Alright, should be starting up here. Might have to... I mean, the audio should be good. Usually is. It looks like it's looking good on OBS. Yeah, we're starting a couple of hours early this time. Mainly because I might be working tomorrow, so instead of staying up until like 2, this time I'll probably just stay up until 12 playing it. I'll probably be up longer than that anyways, but at least I'll have some time. Yeah, last time we played, we ended up in Camp Forlorn Hope. So we got a ton of side quests when we were here. Hey, what's up, Baron? We have Raul now, the Danny Trejo ghoul. I don't know how to do his personal quest. It sounded like I had to just talk to some people that would initiate more dialogue with him, but I don't know who those people are. I think there's like one person in Novak from when I looked it up before. But if I'm gonna be doing some NCR stuff, I'd probably want to get Boone back. So maybe we'll hold off on some of this. The other thing we were doing last time too was just getting the skill books for each skill. So there's 4 for each one. There might be a little bit more because of the DLC, but I was specifically targeting the base game ones. So we ended up getting all of the barter books, energy weapon books, and all the lockpicking and science books. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's really fun. Oh yeah, Baron, we you didn't see it last time, but remember when we were trying to create Clint Eastwood? There's actually a mod that just gives you his face. Let me take off the hat. But yeah, you can actually just be Clint Eastwood in this game. Just kind of strange how accurate it looks. I don't know how the guy made the mod, but it's like a direct 3D scan. Nelson? Wait, why do I have to go to Nelson? I picked up a few quests. I might as well talk to the quartermaster though since I'm here, because you should be close. I did not. I did figure out the weight thing. It was a setting in the ini file itself. Like I couldn't find it in the tweak menu, but I could find it in the actual ini, so the weight thing is faster, but the containers I still loot the same way.
I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can help you with?
I'm supposed to help you.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get. The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found. I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare.
I actually have to go back to Helios.
They gotta be somewhere between
I gotta
here
activate
and there.
that.
I tried
that
searching
gun
the
that we
main
bought
road
from
or
that
checking
kid.
with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything. Of course it's dangerous. Damn Legion raiding parties have been giving us hell ever since they took over Nelson. Hell, my men probably got ambushed by a raiding party. But we need those supplies and we need them badly. Make it quick. What do you want to know?
No, never mind, we already asked all that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, we got that. We actually found quite a bit. I think I stored a lot of it, but we also found the Tesla cannon type thing at the crashed vertibird. Oh, I didn't even know I had a broken cowboy repeater. I was picking up a bunch of shit just to sell it. Yeah, the last stream we kind of got all over the place around the map. So we have like we have some stuff explored all over the place now. But I mainly was just going for the skill books just to get some stat boosts on the skills, to be a little bit more well-rounded, but there's still a ton of them I need to get. Oh, there's actually only 3 explosive skill books. Interesting. I was gonna try to get the remainder of the stealth skill books, because I got the one at Camp Searchlight. Oh, there's one inside Vault 3. Is Vault 3 an important place? Yeah, I wouldn't know if it's a Wild Wasteland weapon. All I know is I was able to grab it. NCR Aircropper Farms. Alright, well actually, one thing we should start out with, let's see who we have to talk to for Raul to get his stuff done, so then we can just switch to someone else. I know, the only thing I remembered when I looked it up was that there was someone in Novak we had to talk to for one of them. Yeah, I'm liking them so far. I just wanted to swap through them to get all their stuff done. I'm just bringing up a thing here. I wonder if we can repair Ed E. We met Lily. I might be able to take her with me soon, because we do have the quest to try to solve the Nightkin issue. Yeah, we talked to Cass. We have the side quests for the caravan quests. Which I have to do something for that. Alright, we gotta speak to Ranger Andy in Novak, Corporal Sterling at Camp McCarran, and Loyal at Nellis AFB. I don't know what that is, but I thought I had Novak discovered. Yeah, here we go. Does Ranger Angie does he just stay in his house at all times? No, I haven't met the boomers yet.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
Any word on Station Charlie? Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head.
Oh
Can't
yeah, I haven't
remember
been
the last
in
time
Ellis
someone
yet.
suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, okay. There we go, we got a new unarmed technique. Oh, that kind of reminds me of like Oblivion, where you initiate a power attack but move in a certain direction.
You'll get the hang of that takedown.
I don't know if I have to go through his dialogue again.
Anyway.
I'll have to use it. I think my unarmed is pretty low though.
What can I do for you, boss? Sure, boss.
I'm not really sure how this
You
works
forget
with him.
Boss, usually when somebody gives you a name and nothing else, it's because that's all they want to give you. I'm an open...
Well, he's not that open of a book.
Well, boss. Well, one...
Alright, maybe we just have to trigger the other ones. There's Boone.
Hey, boss.
Oh, here we go.
Can I ask you something? What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy? I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured. Yeah, I suppose you could still teach. Take a less active role in the world. That's not so bad. Would it surprise you to know that I used to be a gunslinging adventurer? I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick. Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off. About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelled the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window, but everyone else. My parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters all died.
Goddamn.
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge. I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
Alright, there we go. Learning a little bit more about Raul. Our next stop, I don't know if I went in Camp McCarran, but I did discover it.
Keeping quiet. When payday hits,
Unless my creaky
flclafi's
knees
been
give us
wiping
a
asses
wing.
again.
Better
I'm
lay
glad
low.
to see you.
Mormon,
I can't
your
trade with this
girlfriend
dude?
better not be radioactive.
Wait, he's not trading with me because I have a ghoul with me? Alright, we're looking for someone named Corporal Sterling. I wonder if this is one of the places I need to do this for. No, it's not. Just a bunch of probably just random camps. Oh, Corporal Sterling.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Bounty collecting, that sounds interesting.
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military. We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling. Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help. I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea. Corporal Sterling was an NCR Ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a Ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
That's the guy I'm looking for.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Carry on.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
Hey.
I'd still rather take my leave of the strip.
There he is.
Hello.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had. Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place. I call her the Long Carabine.
Oh,
Didn't always have the scope. I
Trenton,
had to
yeah,
adapt
he does have a
myself.
hat. Trenton
Been
told me that
shooting with her so long,
this
couldn't bring
rifle's
myself to
unique,
toss her away.
but you
Would've
can't
felt
really
guilty
get it
to
without
part with the
killing
old
him.
girl.
Those are usually the
The
guns I
other
just
snipers
add
used
through
bolt
console
action.
commands,
Gore bets
so I don't
reckon
have to
it
kill the
didn't matter
people.
none if I was different, as long as I could hit my targets.
Or you have to do that like ridiculous pickpocketing method.
Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either. Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said. Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us. Always a pleasure. Keep
Alright,
yourself
that should
safe.
be everything. I don't want to delve too far into this yet. I feel like having Boone with us during these quests would probably be better. Because I think that's
Got
how
a
we
second to talk, boss?
progress his side quest.
Meeting Corporal Sterling, well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
We can just discourage Raul as much as possible.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
That's it? What's another nuke, right?
After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick rider. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young.
They should have just
didn't
made
know
him
what had
actually
happened,
Danny
really.
Trejo from before
We didn't
the
understand
bombs
about the
fell.
bombs.
And it's just he's a ghoul now. That would have been kind of funny. Though his character's pretty cool in this game so far.
I don't think it was as hard hit as DC or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you. You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed, for the first time since the bombs had fallen. It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela. She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl. Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever. I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by, and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Alright, more to the puzzle of Raul's life story. Dude, he's got a crazy story. Now we just gotta find our way to Nellis AFB. Which, actually, hang on. If I just know what side of the map it's on, I'll be able to pinpoint it. Do you happen to know, like, what section of the map it's in? Like, top right, top left. Pretty sure it's in the northeast. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be somewhere up here. Oh, it's like all the way northeast. It's like literally up here. Brahmin's still malnourished, Raul. I like how it sounds like it's It sounds like it's moving way faster than it is. Hey, what's going on, William? Yeah, we started a couple of hours earlier. Because I'm not gonna... I might work tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be streaming till like 2 a.m. So I figured I'd start 2 hours earlier to compensate for that. But yeah, William, right now we're learning Raul's story. It's our ghoul companion. Got one more person we gotta talk to for him.
Hey there.
Chem addicts.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
And word spreads fast, even amongst chem addicts. What? No. I usually stream till around 2 a.m. my time. But today I probably will stream until 12 a.m. because I might be working tomorrow. So I just didn't want to stay up as late. That's why I started 2 hours earlier today. Fields Shack. Hey, who's this guy? This is another...
Whoa there, pal.
It's George.
You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Yeah, like, I work in, like, the siding business for houses, so a lot of what we do is weather dependent. So when it's extremely hot out and humid, we usually just skip those days.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Yeah, so, like, I don't have specific shifts or anything. Fire alarm inspection, alright. So yeah, like with me, it's all depending on just like, I mean, you could it technically could be just how you feel that day, but usually it's just the weather if it's too crazy. Yeah, because I mean, we don't have any choice. We have to be outside. I could just imagine people who like specifically just work on rooftops, how more miserable that would be on hot days.
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under?
Oh,
They're a bunch of
here's the
artillery
Boomers you were
slinging,
talking
grenade
about.
lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory.
Yeah, I
you're
mean,
as
it's
good
not
as
supposed to be
mincemeat.
as hot tomorrow, even for us. That's why I might be working tomorrow. But they are also saying it might be raining around where we are in the morning, so I don't know. It's just gonna depend.
There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell
We've
you.
already went through this.
If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Ooh, do we trust George?
All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Ellis artillery timings. There's also a train tunnel. Yeah, humidity's like, that's the thing. Because we worked when it's like upper 80s with no humidity, and it doesn't feel nearly the same as once it gets humid out. But for the rain thing, it's like we have electrical tools, so it's like if it's gonna rain, it's not the smartest thing. Did they already launch a shot? I should probably save before I go in there. Stick to the houses on the northwest. Bro, we'll make a run for it. Okay, well, the houses don't provide any cover. Good enough. Why'd that note say northwest houses?
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I almost didn't. I got hit a lot.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
Right.
Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not. Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and responsibility. As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her. Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child.
No, she is not.
Took your sweet time getting here,
She's
didn't
got a vault
you?
suit, though.
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Probably doesn't help that she's blowing everybody up that gets close.
Prophecy. Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots?
Sort
I
of,
just
yeah.
hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider.
So, William, what have you been up
around
to?
and
Also,
about.
Baron, what games have you been playing
Should
lately?
that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in, just a little, or become
I guess so, yeah.
You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Alright, we're a citizen of Nellis now. At least we can approach this place without getting blown up.
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem.
Loyal's the person
Doc
we need
Argyle
to see.
has wounded he's tending to.
Doc Argyle.
And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I
Are you
leave it
playing
up to
Jump
you.
Force?
But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Evening.
Well, you couldn't have told them that before. Help the boomers. Made a pretty relevant name.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Fine, I haven't really done anything yet.
I haven't heard anything. You must not be trying hard enough.
I never left your house.
Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel,
I've never
and
actually really
Arthile.
watched Dragon
They will
Ball.
guide you.
I wasn't sure she had anything else to say. Actually, now that we're at Nellis, I would be surprised if there's not a skill book here. Yeah, there's an explosive skill book here somewhere. Mother Pearl's barracks. Alright, so it's gonna be in here somewhere. Yeah, shit, that's tough to see.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Raul, it doesn't help when you talk when we're sneaking. Oh wait, I'm actually hidden right now? There we go. Or explosive skill points. Alright, let's go see if we can find Loyal.
Keep your head down outside.
I don't know how you Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Yeah, I don't know which one I saw when I was younger that was on TV, but I'm pretty sure it was Dragon Ball Z. Because I did see a few episodes when I was younger, and I actually did have like a few like miniature Dragon Ball figurines, because I did like it as a kid, though I just don't remember it that much. Kid Goku's a beast.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on,
It's a good thing I'm a
feel
savage.
free.
That's the title I've been given by them. Even though you're just trying to get me killed.
Don't get my hopes up. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down
Are
there.
they fighter
or
breathing?
something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser
okay, just
pistol.
explode.
Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him. Survived the bombardment. That's incredible. What's the situation with the giant
I
ants?
haven't left yet. I just wanted to know if she had anything else to say. How big is the air base? Because it seems like it's pretty big. We can actually remove our waypoint. Yeah, oddly enough, shooting them wouldn't ignite it, but using laser weapons would. I don't really understand the logic there. But then again, scorpions lay eggs in this game. Which scorpions do not lay eggs. So it's just Fallout stuff. Do I have an optional to talk to, Yeah. That'll lead me right to her. Or him. Is Raoul. Got hit by an artillery shell, so I don't know if he's doing okay. I wonder if they're gonna be inside of this then.
Hey.
There he is.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Okay.
Are you talking about that damn brat light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally?
I have not ever played Kingdom Hearts. I know that they just got done re-releasing a ton of the classic ones on PC, though.
All right, what's on your mind?
But yeah, I don't know. I never really had much interest in it. But I feel like, is it like, I don't think it's like Final Fantasy in terms of its turn-based, but it always seemed like it had like a vibe of Final Fantasy. But then again, I never played it. Yeah, isn't it supposed to normally be like $100 and something bucks? But right now it's, I don't even know, 60 or 70.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Okay, that's probably why I thought that. Oh, nice. Our science is high enough to give them some tips.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds.
Yeah, see, I've never been like a Final Fantasy player.
You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
There we go. We got a working sonic emitter. Any luck, Raoul should be talking to us.
What is it, outsider?
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I've never been into Final Fantasy.
That's a good thing to see, boss.
Oh, jeez, you're really in my face here, Raoul.
That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering.
Yeah, I heard the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth were really good.
Glory from your past.
Yep. I seen some gameplay for it. It's like an actual, like, you're in the combat. You're not like waiting around. Didn't they start doing that with 15 or whatever one Noctis is? The only reason why I know who that is because he's a guest character in Tekken 7.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Okay.
Old history, boss. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss.
Yeah, I had considered trying 7 Remake and Rebirth, but I haven't gotten around to it.
And I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyway. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things.
They're also bringing that other one that was on PlayStation recently. I think they're bringing that to PC at some point. Basically the one before Rebirth? Yeah, I heard that they're not all like directly connected. They're kind of their own thing.
Oh, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride. Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way. This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the Raider tribes to heel.
Oh yeah, I heard Legend of the Dragoon is a very well-received game, but I've never played that either.
They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much. No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time
I actually used to play Mario RPG a long time ago on Super Nintendo, but I think that's where it started, because I never finished that game. But I did finish Fallout 1 and 2. I actually did surprisingly like those. And yeah, I know Baldur's Gate 3 is like a legendary game that came out recently, but I didn't try it because it is turn-based. Also with the whole like dice roll thing. But yeah, turn-based just isn't my thing, but I didn't mind it with Fallout. So, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'd enjoy more of them. The only other game that I would probably end up like having to go through it on was if we did the same thing we're doing with the Fallout games right now, but with the Elder Scrolls series. Yeah, my friend Ryan, who streams, he didn't stream Divinity, but he was playing Divinity Original Sin 2 with his friends for a bit. They were also playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't think they finished either of them. Yeah, that's the other thing. For me, I usually don't even have followers with me on the Fallout games unless it's like absolutely necessary. Like right now, I'm just like getting their personal stories and quests, and then I'm gonna move on to the next one. I'm usually just like a lone wolf on these games. So if a game's usually like a heavily partied-centered game, although I did like Dragon Age, the first one, a lot. I 100%ed that game like twice, and that's semi-turn-based, but it's more like Knights of the Old Republic, which I actually do like the Knights of the Old Republic setup for those type of games more than like the classic setup. Because they're not fully turn-based, but they kind of are still. It's hard to explain. Yeah, basically if they can handle themselves instead of you having to babysit them. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is so good. I've beaten that game so many times. Dragon Age 2 I don't mind. It's alright. Inquisition wasn't that bad either, but nothing compares to the first game. But yeah, I mean 2 has really bad map design. Like exploring in 2 is... all of the locations in 2 are very uninteresting, especially like the cities. The cities just are boring. But yeah, Inquisition I didn't mind. I actually did like the direction they were heading in with it. And yeah, the companions had some crazy stories on that game that were pretty in-depth. I have no idea how Veilguard's gonna be. Oh, you have Inquisition, William? I'd recommend at least giving it a playthrough.
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. It took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those wait-and-see games.
I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were
That's the
dead
thing, is
before
I don't
they
know
knew
if it's
I
even
was
the
there.
same BioWare
The other
anymore.
5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage. By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss.
That's another
I
game
wanted to
series
keep
that I
living
never
until
played, was Mass Effect,
they
which is
weren't.
kind of surprising,
So I
because that
just
would
kept
have...
shooting until
That was a
they
pretty
were
popular franchise when I was in high
pretty
school.
bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there.
Well,
with the sun baking me and the
I think
buzzers
multiple
chomping
people
at
in
me.
school have told me to play Mass
Eventually, I got
Effect,
the
but I still
strength to
never
start
did.
moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town. When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever. But
Yeah, that's kind of how
traveling
I
with
am
you,
with games that I really
realized
enjoy. It's like,
I've always had
I
my
can't even
doubts.
count how many times I've beaten them. I always love replaying games like that. That's what, yeah, I do the same thing with games. Like if I want to replay a specific game in the series, like Witcher, if I'm like, oh, I really want to play Witcher 3, I always play Witcher 1 and 2 before it. Same with like Batman, if I want to play like Arkham City, I replay like Origins, Asylum, Night, and even Blackgate. I don't know if I'd add Suicide Squad to that mix. I don't know if they're ever going to finish that story, so I don't know if it's even going to complete, so it might as well just not even be canon. Yeah, I'm like that with movies too, as well. Like, I just watch the whole franchise, or if it, well, unless it's like Marvel, I guess, because there's just way too many MCU movies. But yeah, I love starting from the beginning of something and seeing it all the way through to the end. I just did that recently with the original Tomb Raider games. My original goal was to just play the 1 through 3 remaster, but then I ended up playing 4, 5, and 6 anyways. Yeah, the first Witcher takes a little bit to just get used to, because it plays very strangely compared to 2 and 3, but once you actually give it the time, it's a really good game. Like, I thoroughly enjoy. I actually like Witcher 1 slightly, like almost as much as Witcher 2, if not a little bit more in some regards. But obviously 3's still my favorite. Yeah, Witcher 1's story is crazy with the whole mutants and everything with the Order of the Flaming Rose and everything like that. That game has a crazy story. It's definitely more interesting than 2's story. Like, 2's story is basically just all politics.
About whether I'm really too old to keep living the life
Which
of
I
a
guess
gunslinger after
3's intertwined with
And after seeing
politics,
what
but
you
it's
go
mostly about
through,
the Wild
boss,
Hunt.
I think I am. From now on, I'll let you deal with the fighting and stick to keeping your gear working. I don't want to slow you down more than I already do.
Oh, we don't have high enough speech check.
I'm sure you've got a lot of ideas, boss. But how about you let me make this decision? Tell you what, I'll at least think about it for a while. Ask me about it again another time.
Alright, we might be able to pass that speech check soon then, unless I have a magazine for it. Yeah, I actually did start at 2 as well, when they released the 360 version. And I never finished the 360 version. It wasn't until I played it again on PC that I actually fully played through it. I found it brand new, like a physical version of it, brand new at Walmart. And then it had a GOG code in it, so I didn't actually need the discs. So then I played through it then. I don't know if I have a speech book. Our speech is really close, though. I don't think I picked up the speech magazines. I did not, so we could just get those, because we're really close. We're at like 50-something. Yeah, I needed 60-something. I mean, the summer sale starts pretty soon. I might be able to just pick it up then. Right, what are you... Oh, that's right, though. The solar panels need parts at the Helios place. Alright, let's see our speech books. I wonder if I picked the one up in the NCR Correctional Facility or not. I don't know if I did. Yeah, it's so weird playing this over Fallout 3 because it's like I know exactly where the locations are once they're mentioned, but in this it's like I always forget. Here we go. I actually have to like move the map around to find it. I don't think it respawned these guys. Alright, where exactly? Administration building.
Hey, need to talk about something?
Sitting here. Opposite of Eddie's room. I don't even know who Eddie is. Must have been one of the guys I shot. Thing is, I could have picked this book up. I don't remember. Because I was here way earlier. Eddie was the leader. Do you know which room specifically was his? Is it upstairs? I noticed this game actually, for some reason when I played through Fallout 3, it didn't remove the corpses. But it actually did get rid of the corpses on this game. Okay, so we're in it right now. I did not have a high enough lockpick when we were first in here. So apparently our book is on a desk in... I might have picked it up already then. Yeah, we might have picked this one up when we were first here. Because it said it was in the opposite of his room. Alright, so we probably already have this one then. But, I mean, it wasn't a total waste. We got the XP for the safe. Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch. Man, that's like all the way in the top left. Yeah, it's like right here. No, basically what I did is I stepped foot in Freeside, and then I wanted to just build my skills up to start passing more speech checks. So we stepped foot in Freeside and the New Vegas area, but we didn't actually really do anything there yet except buy that one kid's gun. Wait, in the correctional facility? Do the snow globes show up in the inventory? Because I may have picked it up. Oh wait, no, or not. I only have 2. Did I just look at it and then leave? Oh, in Freeside. Well, we're gonna be going back to Freeside. I just wanted to level up a little bit more. Yeah, I found them. At least they have the names of the locations on them. Oh shit, everything fell. Oh, this is just irradiated water?
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Who's there?
Oh, you didn't even wait until she found me. Oh, you got her. Level 18, almost 19 now. This one goes up to 50 with the DLC, right? Yeah, that's a lot of levels. I also have the mod where you get a perk every level. So that's also a lot of perks. Where did he kill that one lady? Carl, did you just step on a mine? Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. I have Silent running, but we do have Raul with us. Kinda sounds like Mothership Zeta. There's someone around here. Yeah, Mothership Zeta is really boring. And it's, when we played through it, it was the longest one. It didn't even take me that long to get everything done in Point Lookout. And we picked up all the uniques and did all the random quests. Oh, those are the level requirements. I can read it. It's still readable. I hate these fucking things. That's why the red thing kept moving so fast. Is that the one that I found? Yeah. Yeah, we went into the one cave, Silver Peak Mine, to get the power armor helmet on the last stream. That was a lot of fun. Although it was cool to see Marcus again. I didn't know he was in this game. No, I was in the, wherever the hell, the Hidden Valley, but I wasn't there, like, I didn't run into the Brotherhood, which is apparently where they are. I was heading in there because there's a skill book and some bunker over there, but... Is there actually no enemies here? Oh. There's a dead guy. Alright, now that we're here, though... Open locker, upstairs room. Yeah, I think Trenton was saying something about that. He said if I was gonna go through Hidden Valley, I might want to bring Veronica with me. I don't know if I've met Veronica yet. I think the only people, like the potential followers I've met so far is Boone, which we had him for a bit, this guy, Raul, Lily, and then the robots that you can repair, at least ED. Oh, and fuck, who was the other? And Cass. Oh, she just had a trading post. Yeah, I may have even have seen her. I don't know. This place is strangely empty. That's probably why it's the tumbleweed farm. A lot of bottle caps in there. But we'll circle back around to her eventually. Milwaukee tumbleweed. I mean, yeah, I guess pretty much. Alright, we gotta go up to the second floor. It's gonna be in something like this. I'm still trying to adjust to footlockers being empty most of the time, because in Fallout 3, those things are usually always filled with something. Here we go. Four more points to speech. A cattle prod. First time I've seen one of those so far. Oh, shit.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep you. You're mine.
Now we know what killed him.
I'm sure our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership.
I don't know if that Nightkin was hostile or not, but I didn't take the chance. Oh, yeah, is that the one that was killing the Brahmin? I dealt with that one. Alright, there's that magazine. Now we need to go to Cerulean Robotics. Zone 2. Yeah, I think Cerulean Robotics is in the city somewhere. Well, what's up, Burton? Right now I'm playing with very little mods. There's a lot of tweak mods that I guess I would recommend, but do you have the game on Steam? The guide, you could do the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. It combines both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. A lot of people play it that way, but if you're new to modding, that might be a bit of an undertaking. The guides that I specifically used for when I set up my game, because I wanted to play it as close to vanilla as possible, but just with some stability tweaks. I'm trying to find the guide that I use that just kind of lays it all out on Steam. It's a higher rated one, but Steam always switches up the guide page. With Vortex? Ooh, I don't use Vortex. I use Mod Organizer. Mod Organizer 2, because I know Vortex can be weird sometimes, but it's been a while since I last used it, so it might be different now. I think it actually was this guide. Oh, here it is. New Vegas 2024 Essential Modding Guide. Yeah, let me see if I can do something here. Alright. The guide that I posted a link to in chat is what I did to set up my game. Yeah, Mod Organizer 2 kind of does the same thing. If you're comfortable with using Vortex, just stick with it. Like I said, it's been a while since I've used it, so it might be better now than when I started using it, but I just made the switch. But yeah, you could either do the Tale of Two Wastelands route, which I personally don't know how to set that one up because I never looked into it, or the guide that I linked in the chat is what I used to just get the basic tweaks and stability down. And then I don't really have many other mods beside that because I just wanted to keep the game as vanilla as possible. Yeah, the only graphic mod I'm using just removes the orange tint. Like, I don't have like an ENB or anything like that, so it's not like a super insane mod. It's just, I think it's called Fallout New Vegas Realistic Wasteland Lighting. That's the one I'm using. Yeah, so you might not want to use the one that I'm using. Oh, also, yeah, NMC's texture pack is a really good one if you haven't gotten that already. Gotta go to Lucky Jim Mine instead of the other place. The one I'm using currently is just the Courier's armor. It's basically like his concept art armor. That's the only armor mod I currently have. It does give you a gun holster with it, but I think there's a mod for separate holsters. Yeah, there's the Fallout character overhaul. I think the one I'm using is, shit, I forgot which one is used in the guide that I linked has a different one. It's like beautification. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, the one I'm using is the one that's different than Fallout character overhaul. Fallout character overhaul has like some bigger changes. I'm gonna have to click on my own link. Let me see if I can get the name of it. Maybe it is redesigned? No, that's something else. Redesign 2 Revised. Okay, that's the one I'm using. I'm using New Vegas Redesign 2 Revised. And I wouldn't know. This is technically my first time playing the game. I have not played Honest Hearts. Ranger Station Echo. I wonder if that's located on my map now. Yeah. Right above it is a place I'm looking for. Maybe Baron knows where it's at? I wouldn't know.
Don't worry, boss. My cataracts. You only sort of.
Who's he shooting at? Now, I've been picking up some unique stuff, but yeah, it's technically like I'm very new to New Vegas. If you were asking me questions about Fallout 3, I might know what to tell you, or Fallout 4 possibly. But New Vegas is pretty new to me. I think I can shoot that far.
Guess my eyes won't play tricks after all. I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Lonesome Road Power Armor. Yeah, I haven't touched any of the DLCs yet. I take it the mine I'm looking for is swarming with fire geckos. Damn, that was a good shot, Raul. Is this the place? Or is this just like an unmarked location? It's dark as hell. Bootjack Cavern. Weird. Bootjack Cavern doesn't have a marker? Yeah, we'll see. Right now I'm just in the middle of like exploring a bunch of stuff and just leveling up. What's inside of Bootjack Cavern? Yeah, Rockopolis. I mean, there's at least Rockopolis has one of the bobbleheads in it. And it's actually that one ghoul that old guy from Tenpenny Tower is talking about.
Guess my eyes weren't playing tricks after all.
This gun is nuts. Yeah, Herbert Daring Dashwood. Yep. The ghoul that was his friend. That's the dead ghoul inside of Rockopolis. At least they share the same name. I don't know if I should be... Oh, we might need gecko eggs. I wonder if there's anything in here. For an unmarked cave, you'd think there's got to be something. Yeah, if you have Tale of Two Wastelands, you can do that. My friend Ryan, who streams from time to time as well. Oh, we do have a dead prospector. He's playing the Tale of Two Wastelands version of the game. And he was in the because it starts you in the Capital Wasteland. I don't know what it would be like if you, because it seems like you already started playing the game. I don't know what would happen if you did Tale of Two Wastelands now. Yeah, well, you start in Vault 101 at the beginning. I don't know if it gives you a choice or not. When my friend played it, he's just started. It just starts like Fallout 3, basically. So you go through your childhood in Vault 101. And then, yeah, you just go out into the Capital Wasteland. There's like a metro somewhere on the map that you use to travel to the Mojave. And then it starts New Vegas with the beginning cutscene. Oh, it does give you a choice? I think you get pretty OP, because when my friend went into New Vegas, he was already doing some crazy stuff. It makes you OP in 3 as well. Yeah, it's basically all of Fallout 3. It's just the game. Like it doesn't have like anything different. Oh, he takes all of your stuff? Oh, okay, you can get it back after you deal with him. Well, that's good. Was the speech check 60 or 65? I thought it was 60. Yeah, probably. Let me take the points off of guns. We can work on that later. High speech is always good. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Yeah, you could have all those things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has the Fallout, because I mean, this game has some of the Fallout 3 perks anyways, but it does, I'm pretty sure it has everything. It literally is just Fallout 3 and then Fallout New Vegas in one application, basically. Because I might not be on as late as I normally am, so I decided to stream 2 hours earlier. To make, well, so that the stream's the same length. I think it's a pretty big mod. Yeah, you have to own Fallout 3 though as well in order to do it. Yeah, I guess I should have asked that before hyping you up. I thought I got fast metabolism last time. Adamantium skeleton wouldn't be bad. Nerd rage is pretty decent. We're able to optimize your Pip-Boy's VATS logic. Oh. Math Wrath, that sounds interesting. Oh, you still need to fix your Red Dead 2? Yeah, I don't know why your mods aren't working on there. It's more of just like a legal thing, I'm pretty sure, because even like so that the mod doesn't get taken down, because when they do like the Skywind and Skyblivion mods, you're gonna have to own Morrowind or Skyrim in order to download those, just to avoid any legal issues. You do 25% more damage with a 9mm .45 auto pistols. Service rifles, actually this gives you a lot of damage for a few stuff. Vigilant Recycler? Gunslinger wouldn't be bad, and I mean Commando and Gunslinger together would be nice. Could get Lady Killer as well. See, that's the thing when you go into Tales of Two Wastelands, There's like mods that no longer work because of it, and you need to get like Tale of Two Wastelands specific variants of the mod, so you'd have to look into that too. I don't know. For Scripthook, I mean, you could try using the ASI from Scripthook. I know I told you not to use it because you shouldn't have to, but you could see if using it makes it work, unless you installed content unlocked wrong somehow. Yeah, I mean, because I've been playing through all the Fallout games on my channel, and we made it to New Vegas. I specifically just played the base, like, just Fallout 3 and then New Vegas, because I didn't want to do Tale of Two Wastelands, but yeah, there's probably settings like Baron's talking about that make it to where that can't happen just for balance sake, but like I said, I never used the mod, so I wouldn't know. Alright, what do we want to get here? Action Boy wouldn't be bad. It has 2 ranks. Get Gunslinger right now. Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 I actually liked more than I thought I would, because I'm usually not more like a turn-based player, but I did enjoy those. I've never used Titans of the New West. Alright, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, the advanced targeting. Well, yeah, the way VATS works in the old ones is a little different. I mean, I guess it's technically the same.
We got company.
Oh, okay, that's what that does. Yeah, because power armor doesn't really feel like power armor outside of like Fallout 1, 2, and 4. Yeah, Deathclaws are actually like pretty deadly in the original games. I have a police baton yet. I wonder if I come in here for a specific, like, quest or something. This is a pretty big cave for it to be completely unmarked. Oh, nice. Got the eye shot critical. Yeah, that'll usually do it. That's the end of this tunnel. Yeah, when you hit that eye shot critical in the original games with like a low chance and it just instantly kills, it's a satisfying feeling. Not sure if there's anything unique in here. This isn't where I was trying to go. Oh, yeah, I don't. The gun runners are definitely not people you want to make enemies out of. They sell some good stuff, but yeah, Zimmer. That was a crazy game. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything in here or not. I guess I could always come back. Wait, where the hell? There we go. Yeah, they're definitely not to be messed with on that game. Although they're not, yeah, you don't really want to get rid of them. But I mean,
Yeah.
there's always, that's the thing that's, even the original Fallout games, the way they separate the choices and stuff like that, you can do a lot of stuff on those. Oh, let me know if you get it working. I don't know why it isn't working. I mean, I'm gonna have to go all the way around this mountain.
Don't worry, boss. My cataracts. You only. Purely thanks to your brilliant.
I can just imagine how, that's like that's one hell of a party to just have wandering the ways. Just all these dudes like maxed out in power armor. Yeah, this is the lucky revolver.
Sure, boss. The old man.
Besides the reload, it's actually not that bad. Okay, the T-45 set. Oh, I think this is, yeah, this is Ranger Base Echo. I need to come here for a side quest. Oh, it gives you 3 strength. That's pretty good. I mean, it should buff strength. In the original games, it does.
Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
Who do I have to talk to? Oh, here we go.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
Yeah. I do something, like I do modify my carry weight simply because I just don't like dealing with it, so sometimes there's a cheat that slips in here and there.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes. Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards. Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't have a high enough
consider
skill
a
to do
minor
it,
target,
and I didn't look for the
so we just get to
conductors,
watch.
so the NCR are just in control of Prim now.
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece.
At the
On
time,
other
I
hand, if the
didn't.
Legion
I do
goes
now.
For a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do.
I already
they know
collected
what
all
we'll
the science
do.
books.
So we
Our
just
science
sit
is
around and
like,
keep an eye on each other.
it's like 80, I think now. Our science is up there now, but when I first arrived in Prim, that was like pretty early on. Yeah, our science is at 78. But yeah, at the time, I don't know if I had any temporary boost books. I don't think I did.
This is a military post. You sure you're in the right place?
It's in the guide. Shit, it's like Fallout 2 or Fallout New Vegas revamped or redesigned 2, something like that. It's not Fallout character overhaul. I think it's like Fallout New Vegas redesigned 2, I think is the name of it.
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, McCarran would send us some more men we could do more than watch. Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against. The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all. Carry on.
We're running trim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Yeah, oh yeah, the Mark II combat armor. It actually looks pretty sick. I like the knife holster that it has. Alright, the mine we're looking for is like somewhere nearby. Some Legion down there. I think it's on this side of the mountain though. I don't think the Legion shoot on sight for us yet. So we're not like full-fledged enemies of them. Although I haven't been helping them. Oh shit.
My eyes weren't playing tricks out.
Who's gonna win?
I'm sure our victory was coward thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Just add assaultrons. I mean, why not? Huh? He's wearing a jumpsuit. I think. Oh wait, that's right. I should have the speech check for him now.
Okay, boss. What can I do for you, boss?
Oh, they aren't actual assaultrons.
That's what I love about you, boss. Your firm belief that one day you'll actually remember things people tell you. What do you want to hear about?
Damn, how do I get that one thing to come back?
I left every... I went after... by being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until...
If I finish his story, he might actually equip something unique to him.
About whether I'm...
It's 66? You gotta be kidding me. God damn it, Raul. I need... Well, we're going into this cave specifically for a speech book. Where the hell's the entrance to this thing? There it is. Wait, does drinking beer actually put your speech up? I never use, like, the drugs or anything. Oh, yeah, it does.
Right behind you, boss.
Stop.
Okay, boss. What can I do for you, boss?
Man, I wish the dialogue option would just be one of the things you can click on.
Eventually, I got the strength. I thought You think so? Well, you're the boss. Okay, I'll give it a try. But if I get killed, and if there's an afterlife, I'll haunt your ass.
There we go. He's got his own unique Vaquero perk and outfit back. That finishes his story. That's actually a pretty sick outfit. Raul's just a full-fledged gunslinger now. You can still get the speech book in here, though. Maybe? How would I get into this mine? There's got to be an entrance somewhere. I mean, you can still repair stuff. You just have to pay for it.
Right behind you, boss.
But we were going to be dismissing him soon. I was going to swap him out for Boone's so that we could do Boone's personal stuff. Wait, is that where the entrance is? How do you get in? Oh, he makes weapons degrade slower. This definitely is not the way in. It's gonna... looks like it's actually higher up. Yeah, here we go. I don't think you can make it up here. Is it the one song that always plays? I have the radio muted right now because, well, YouTube hates it, but...
Surely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
That one song's always stuck in my friend's head. Go. Our book is below a varmint rifle. I think this is where I need to be, though. Yep, here we go. There, we can just get some permanent skill points now. Oh, you fixed it? What was it missing? Alright, let's make a save here. Now that we kind of finished up Raul's personal mission. Oh, it has like a knife in front of it too. We can dismiss him.
What can I do for you, boss? Good call. I mean, if that's what you... That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decision. I'll just head home.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Home to my lonely abandoned
That doesn't sound
shack
like a scam.
in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's weird, because, like, the ASI from Script Hook is outdated, so it's gonna have, like, in-game bugs and glitches, but that's what online content unlocker was for. I don't know why... I don't know why you would need that. I had the stream scheduled for 5 PM today, Eric. I scheduled it an hour in advance. Is Boone just gonna be in his room? I can imagine. Are they like high-leveled list type creatures? But yeah, I started 2 hours.
Leave.
Boone, I'm here to
Is it time?
ask you to follow me.
I'm ready when you are.
Telling me I need to leave? But I started 2 hours early because I might be working tomorrow, and I didn't want it. I wanted to stream for around the same time, like the same length of time I normally do. But I didn't want it to be until 2 AM, so we're gonna be streaming until around like 12 AM in my time. To just compensate for it. Because I don't use companions all that often. Right now I just have them with me to just get their side quests and personal stories done.
Evening.
She hasn't paid
Between you and me, I don't think...
What can I do for you?
I'm usually not a follower guy. Usually just lone wolf it. Actually, I should keep those. You have anti-venom? Of course not. One of the haunted creatures just slaughtered a can. I remember when Dawn Guard... There we go.
Give me a shout if you need anything
10,000
else.
caps worth of stuff. When Dawn Guard came out, the vampires that attacked the cities would just like wipe out a bunch of people in the towns, which was really annoying. Tiger, you know how hard it is to get hit by a train on Red Dead unless you're actively trying to get hit by the train? The trains are pretty loud, you can usually hear them coming. Oh, we can actually just walk to this ranger station. It's pretty close by. Well, yeah, the trains aren't gonna stop. You're supposed to wait. You just went in front of the train and then held your hand up and just shouted civilians have the right of way and then just got blasted. Yeah, I haven't met Veronica yet on the game. Why are you trying to hug onto a train? This place seems empty. Well, what's with all the walking in front of trains and getting horses killed? I mean, if you want to kill horses, I guess that is your business.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
Boone doesn't even... He's ex NCR. I don't even know if he would want to wear NCR armor.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you.
Make
no
him
matter
wear
what
it.
you do, you are all going to die.
You're gonna wear it and you're gonna like
one
it.
of the women alive.
Oh shit. They have one of the women. Man, that is rare. God damn it. Should have seen that coming. Well, they can't die either way, so it doesn't really matter. Just gets knocked unconscious from time to time. Oh, besides the thing that blew up. There's a mine on him too. Shit, I gotta move these dead bodies. Oh, they can die on hardcore. Well, we're not on hardcore. Well, I can't really tell them to update their codes. At least I'm accepted here. Well, they don't take modded. There might be a mod that makes them take modded weapons. A lot of valuable loot up here. The enemies use them. I've got another station up here. Way the hell over there. Going the right way? Yep. And she couldn't even at the very least walk down here to tell them to update their codes.
Contact!
Made it.
Is it really humid? It's been humid around here too. Yeah, humidity is not fun. Alright, Boone, good luck. Wait, he's actually jumping down with me? I honestly expected him to go around. Just a bit humid?
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
Yeah, I'm here to help you.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure. Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats,
Kazuya is one of the people I usually play as in Tekken as well. I tried to get the hang of Jin in Tekken 8 a bit, so I used him a lot. I use Asuka a lot too. But Kazuya is usually the one that I play as the most. Oh, Night Stalker Cave.
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on
Is
patrol
Mark II combat armor
nothing
like
much
super
happens
rare in
around
this
here.
game?
Sir.
Right, well they've got their updated security codes. Oh, the best merchants sell them?
Sounds like we're running. You're really not supposed to be here. All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd
About
send a
20
civilian
DT.
instead of a trooper, though. Don't get killed out there.
Seemed all that grateful, but whatever. This ranger station's way the hell out here. So Eric, you playing Ghostwire Tokyo? Oh jeez, one of these things. Yeah, I'd imagine that a lot of the stuff you would uniquely pick up in Fallout 3 if you have Tale of Two Wastelands would definitely feel on the lower end of New Vegas's items, especially late game. Seems like New Vegas has a lot more going on with its weapons than Fallout 3 did. Alright, NCR's still here.
Hello.
All the keep out signs and I can just walk right in.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo? We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction.
That sounds like a good plan.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
No, I'm here to help you update your security codes.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though. You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Okay.
Alright? I keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
It's been a day.
This is the frontier of NCR territory.
Eat the ammo.
And we're the first line of
Yeah,
defense.
there. They could just do
you
that.
won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now. Careful out there.
For someone who they're like, hey, you're not supposed to be in here, but let me tell you about our supply routes and our secrets.
Something up? You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us.
I'll take it. Oh, we can also just take their purified water. Alright, we got one more place to talk to him. Which one is Hooter? You mean hotter? That is a weird question. I don't know. The Argonians did have a Lusty Argonian Maid book about them, so probably them, right?
I knew you'd be the death of me.
Jeez, Boone was ready to just give it all up right there.
Contact! Guess we made it. All mine.
Oh shit, that's gonna be my last thing of anti-venom.
All clear.
Yeah. That we know of. I guess someone could have written a book about a lusty assaultron at some point.
All right. So, contact.
On assaultron life. I'm sure that'd feel great. Are we still under attack by those things? Jesus. Don't see any more. There's always a hill or a mountain I gotta somehow get around. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm like right next to where I need to be, but I think I need to be inside of the... What the sh...
Contact!
Well, those things respawn. Well, that was a bug nest. Well, thank God it didn't spawn any bugs. It's just right in my face. As long as Boone doesn't shoot him.
Eat this. Coming.
Almost there. Is my leg messed up or something? Feels like I'm moving slower than I normally do. This is one hell of a spot they picked here. It's nice and secluded.
This area
Just jump down the mountain from above and then talk to him.
You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans. Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
Keep an eye on them?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing,
really?
They're keeping a low
Yeah,
profile.
I usually don't use the Mysterious Stranger perk.
Be careful out there.
I mean, I have used it in the past, but that he just just gets stuck for a little bit. Wait, does he just awkwardly stand there? Did my Red Dead 2 stutter? No. Actually, it's weird because there was this one issue with the game for a long time where if you'd stop your horse, there'd be like a stutter that would happen when you're near a city. But I didn't have that on my last playthrough. But I heard that one of the ASI loaders causes stutters with the game. It could be script hooks. There's a Lenny's ASI loader as an alternative. Oh shit, here's the other explosive skill book. I wasn't even looking for that.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. I don't want to talk about it. We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in.
Oh, it gives them an actual
I was hit
traveling
in the head with a
caravan.
machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified,
They cut her nerve.
butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out.
Yeah,
So here I am.
saw like the normal gun runner store near Freeside. Shit's expensive there.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
Got some free karma.
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any great cons moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon. Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
Yeah, you could have just said thanks. She made it sound like she was doing something suspicious. There we go, we dished out all the updated radio codes. Let me make a save right here. Yeah, I heard a lot of people, what they do is they go all in on luck, and then they just gamble to get a ton of money, and then they get kicked out of every casino. Basically what my friend Ryan is doing.
Yeah? Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
Can we help her out other than just talking?
A veteran ranger inspires awe. Stick around for when they get...
Oh,
She's so depressed.
Here, you'll see. If I live to earn the black
Yeah,
armor,
if you...
I could die a
basically, if
happy
you're
woman.
winning too often, they kick you out.
Hey.
There's actually an achievement for getting kicked out of every single casino. It's always nighttime.
Evening.
Welcome back. The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available. We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great
Legionaries?
Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot.
Well, how the hell did
These
the Great
reports
Khans
can't
train
be
Death
accurate,
Claws?
Can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the Rangers who sent them in?
The DLC just makes you that crazy?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it. Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Right?
Hello.
Damn, so that's all a part of the same quest still then. We had one other thing too. Yeah, I had to do this. I need to go back to Helios. think I got the medicine journal that was here.
Fancy meeting you here,
Victor's
friend.
here too? What the hell? Why is he following me?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since
Yeah,
the
this is the version with all the DLC.
I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Just following me around. Which one is Old World Blues?
What is it? Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die.
Midnight Science?
I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck. Later.
Alright, now I gotta figure out how to activate this one gun. The Elucid Sea Finder.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Do I have to use the one terminal again?
Pretty sure HQ's forgotten all about us.
What can I help you with?
I wasn't sure if you had any info on it. Shit. Fantastic. Wait, what's fantastic? Well, I did the quest here where we had to activate the solar panels and stuff. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's the smartest guy in Fallout. He knows exactly what he's doing. I was like, he had a theoretical degree in science or whatever. They were just like, okay, that's good enough for me. Well, oh, do you have to connect it before you finish the quest or something? Or the terminal's at the top, which I thought I had to go this way. Yeah, the theoretical degree in physics. Yeah, that's what it was. can just go around this way. So yeah, wait, what would you normally have to do for this thing? Okay, that's gonna attack this place.
Attention, Archimedes 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel to minimum safe distance before initiating test fire.
Oh, you have to, okay, you have to redirect it differently. I guess I didn't need to come back here then. I wonder if I can fast travel from out here.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my
Damn it. Another canyon I have to get around. Yeah, when I did that quest, I just distributed the power evenly. Oh, well, it looks like they made it. Trouble with Legion. What? Sounds like a very bizarre mod. Still wonder how the Legion are winning with some machetes when they're fighting people with guns. Oh, this guy has a gun. I was gonna say. And they just took their legs. Oh, I thought it just like randomly self-detonated. I think there's anything else here. Yeah, at first I thought that these specific ones took the NCR out with just machetes.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Jeez, Boone. What the hell? Why is he moving so fast?
I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can help you with? I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this. Thanks again for finding those supplies. I've already started putting them to good use. Good work. If you find any more, you know where to find me.
We won't go quietly. I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help. I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Okay.
Kind of busy around here for social calls, so if I can spare a few moments, make it quick. Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR, and the Legion is kicking our ass right now. It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry. We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around. Watch yourself.
Alright, so we got another thing added to the to-do list. This guy's always flirting with me.
Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. Now we can actually use them on people that need them. With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience? Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Okay, seems easy enough. Oh. Maybe not, hang on. Medicine of 75 or higher required. Well, how do I know what the right medical equipment is? What is my medicine? Isn't it only like 30 something? Yeah, it's only 33.
Morning.
Oh, tweezers, Med-X, and Super Stim Pack. You're gonna make me use my own stuff?
Hello?
No. I don't think I'm gonna be using any glitches. What? It just has a Super Stim Pack lying around somewhere. I have one in my inventory, but...
Hey.
Right. He also lost his clothes. Yeah, DLCs are on here. All of these just, yeah, they're just like syringes. Yeah, it's got all the DLC. Hey, what's going on, Rajan? Damn. Yeah, I stepped foot in Freeside, but I haven't really explored too much of it yet. Can you not hear me, Ian? Whiskey, and well, we have the whiskey.
Hey.
Helped him. That's everybody.
There's my little buttercup. What can I do for you? Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh.
I don't think the guy with the amputated armor leg is
word to Major
gonna be
Polite
back on the
about your
front
work
lines.
here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Just steal everything.
Back already? What do you need? Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better.
I haven't done any of the DLCs yet.
Nelson to deal with. If we can retake
oh
Nelson,
yeah, I
that
guess
will be a
they
huge
could
help
get
to our
cyber
efforts in
arm
this
and
area
legs.
and give us an advantage
Although
at Hoover Dam.
the NCR are really strapped for supplies. I don't know if they can just do that. Oh, you actually don't lose karma for it?
We have a decent amount of men, but it'll be a close battle. If you help out more around camp, I could probably spare some additional troops.
That's a lie? Uh-oh.
Reports have the Legion forces at
I haven't
Nelson
started
sizable,
any of the
but not
DLC.
insurmountable.
Well, don't they usually have higher level requirements?
Come back when you're ready.
Alright, well, let's finish helping her out first. I think I had anything else. From them? Dead money first? Yeah, I have like very little knowledge of what you guys are talking about because I've never really played this game before. I mean, dead money. Which one's considered the most difficult one? I have no idea what the level requirements are. I just know that they recommend certain levels. Actually, I never went down here. But they're hiding down there. Oh, Lonesome Road does. Oh, I'm being manipulated by Rajan.
No sudden moves, and you and I will do all right.
All the way down here.
What do you want? Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts. Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that. No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off. See you around.
Alright, so someone's sending in false reports.
Did you need something else?
Gold what?
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Maybe you're lying to keep morale up.
There are other ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report. Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports.
I don't know when exactly I'm going to get to the DLC.
And they're not needed here. Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that. So long.
Alright. Another false report.
Hello. Yeah? You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death clause? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to
Wait,
a
you're doing it before
error.
killing Benny? Is there like a canon timeline to the DLC?
Be careful out there.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Welcome back. I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Alright. Gotta go talk to Chief Hanlon. Where's he at? Oh, shit. Oh, we've got conflicting endings. I mean, this is something I'd probably look into later. We're still kind of, I feel like we're still pretty early on in our playthrough here. That was my phone. I don't know if my mic picked it up or not. I'm looking for. I wonder if there's a skill book at Camp Golf. Not seeing anything. Nuh-uh.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Got a pretty fancy setup out here. Well, then we gotta start Lonesome Road soon. Wait, what's the... It wants me to go inside, but then it wants me to go outside.
Hey.
I wonder if he's upstairs. I think they just manually censored it because it doesn't usually censor. Ah, here he is.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Radio nonsense, basically. Do you ever stop talking?
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here. It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field. Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Golf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
You have to murder tribe members in the Lonesome Road DLC? Or no, Honest Hearts?
I don't know, Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Oh, you can choose to sneak past him?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged.
So is he the one that's giving the false
different
intel?
People see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person. Shoot. The best of the best,
Before we click on that,
worst
let's
of the worst.
talk to him about other stuff.
He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be, except with books and medicine instead of guns. Out to the Grand Canyon, he met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest. Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
What? Take drugs on stream if he dies, he's not?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went. It's not that clear-cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
I don't even... Do I agree with what? With taking drugs on stream?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is the chief, father, and god, all rolled into one. Shoot. It's no secret we've had better campaigns.
You guys got a lot of dialogue.
Holding this whole length of river isn't easy. We're stretched thin and the long 15 just keeps getting longer. Slow to get supplies, slower to get reinforcements. NCR's Senate has got funds tied up at the Boneyard. And President Kimball ordered our most experienced rangers to chase ghosts down at Baja. Senate elections are coming up. Local representatives don't want to push any more funding to the Mojave campaign because it's unpopular. Most of the folks around the Boneyard haven't been to New Vegas and probably never will. All they know is that their money gets sucked away to this desert.
Ulysses has
brothers,
more dialogue.
Sisters, sons and daughters die here. It's complicated. It goes way back. I told President Kimball that we need more rangers here. He accepted that, but took the most experienced ones and sent them south. Patrol rangers are good men and women, but we're about to fight a war. You've seen it yourself. Some of them don't even have proper service rifles or armor. Our heavy infantry, power armor units, they're back in NCR territory protecting the interests of Brahmin barons against small-time raiders. Brahmin barons only have one vote at the ballot box. But they have a lot of money to throw around. Shoot. Not too long ago, they took Nelson and Searchlight. They got some camps on the eastern shore of the Colorado. And the monstrosity on the hill across the lake.
It is basically, yeah. I've only ever roamed some of the Mojave a long time ago. But basically beating the tutorial quest is it was further than I got before. So this is basically my first time just playing the game.
Nelson was barely set up. We had a big stretch of unprotected land between Forlorn Hope and Searchlight, and Nelson was the solution. A Decanus named Dead Sea took the place and caused a lot of damage. Searchlight was worse. One of Caesar's Frumentari must have found something in there. Flooded the whole camp with radiation.
Yeah, we've been to Camp Searchlight.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time. But at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know? Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs,
I don't even know what I'm agreeing to.
Rangers. It's kind of a long one, but all right. About 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail. Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well. There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with .308 rifles crouched behind sandbags.
The drugs?
And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit.
Yeah, but I don't know what that means. Drugs if this guy dies?
Flag over the well. They would not budge until every last one of them was laid out, dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it.
Was he an essential NPC?
I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 rangers on the way out. 10 rangers, 5 men with .308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times.
Oh, he is?
But it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good.
Wait, it gets rid of the vendors in Honest Hearts if you have to go back?
In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up,
he's got a quest.
Fight left. Caesar can adapt though, and when required, he can run any mix
He's just
of
buried under thousands of dialogue.
In order in the ranks. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book. But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge. Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We'd packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. Jesus. Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining.
Are you asking if I agree whether or not
was over? He went south back to the Grand
I don't understand the question though. Like, are you asking if I agree that I should take drugs if he doesn't die, or that we should drug him up and see if he dies? Oh, I wasn't done talking.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you? Folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio.
I don't have drugs.
That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
But I guess that's the point, right? Because he can't die.
Legion fires. They burn high.
But it could be a trick, because he might not even be essential.
Caesar's
So I could
hard
just
man
shoot him
to
in the
figure
face
out.
and he actually
They
will
always
die.
want you to know when more troops are at your front door.
Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong dialogue.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio. Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
I mean, this is a pretty private spot. There's no one besides Boone. Well, if he gives us a quest, we'll definitely try to do it. Does he have a unique gun? It looks unique. Boone can just chill out there.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say. You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it. It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever gonna be able to pull out.
I disagree.
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that.
Well, then he
damn
can stay alive, importantly.
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years?
I agree that he
10?
can stay alive.
Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us. Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop. First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good. Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver in the center of ruin. Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them. Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
I mean, I don't think we should turn him in or anything. I mean, his false reports haven't gotten anybody killed. As far as we're aware, at least.
I don't know if you're working for Caesar, or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm gonna step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk.
Gotta level up. Actually, might as well just get this to 75. Still need to work on these. What do you mean? We finished Return to Sender. He had such a long story, but long story short, he was falsifying intel reports to try to scare some people from, well, scare some NCR soldiers away from certain areas to try to keep them from dying. But he was lying to them technically. Ooh, Grim Reaper Sprint. You also have solar powered. You do slowly regenerate health during the day with that. Explorer Atomic. What? You're stronger in radiation and faster. Well, Eye for an Eye requires you to be crippled to do 10% more damage. Which, I'm not usually crippled. Z's. Are you talking about Grim Reaper Sprint? Grim Reaper Sprint is actually different in Fallout 3. If you kill a target with it in 3, you get all of your action points back. But it is still a good perk. They usually do pick Grim Reaper Sprint. There we go. Reach the 20th level.
I don't believe there's anything left for us to talk about.
Alright, so that's that. Let's see if we can knock down some of these other ones. No, if I wanted to do that, I mean, if there's no other way to get the gun, I could technically just add it through console commands. The only other way to steal the gun would be to pick his pocket, put something more powerful than his gun in it, and then hopefully he equips it. So then I could pickpocket his gun, but that's just a lot of work to figure out what exactly you'd need to do. That was basically the old method to do that in Fallout 3 at least. Otherwise, I could just find the name of the gun and add it to my inventory. That's usually what I'd do in the case of having to kill random NPCs that aren't enemy NPCs. I'll just add the gun to my inventory so that I don't have to kill them. But I don't know if that's the only way to get his gun or not, is through his death. Anybody else we can talk to here?
Howdy, great to see you. They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Well, yeah, I figured keeping him alive probably wouldn't have gotten me the gun. I just didn't really have a reason to turn him in or kill him.
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so as my sisters could eat, and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raiders, and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though. I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Oh, really?
Well, I was born on a farm.
Yeah, that
in
is kind of
California.
strange when he said Jesus. I'm surprised they have
me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn
a
and brahman.
religion like that.
Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years.
And, well, they know about Jesus.
Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New
So,
Vegas.
Baron, is the only way to get the gun is if he kills himself?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers. Toodaloo. Well, what you want, Holmes?
Alright. I'll have to look into it at some other point.
We don't talk too much, mostly.
You
Poindexter's
wanted to do a
smart
prank?
ass
You don't
prick.
say.
Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig? Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
Raz seems like a pretty cool guy.
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the Boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know. I joined up to get out. My family's still back there. Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way, the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side. What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
So apparently they asked Todd Howard what he thought about a Fallout 1 and 2 remake, but he said that he doesn't see the need for that. Would have been cool, though.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the army.
I mean, it would have been a
Rangers.
surprise to just
What can I
randomly
do for
shoot
you?
the guy and his head just explodes.
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me. I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes, it's a no. Are we done?
Well, his name is Poindexter.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
I feel like I don't believe this guy.
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly,
that's his first
they'll
and
scrub
last
you
name.
out.
His name's
Perform too
Poindexter
well,
Poindexter.
You get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war. I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Possibly. Man, they really drink a lot.
Sounds like we're...
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet. I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
I did not hear about that. How's it offensive?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything. Yeah, I mean, no, they're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me. Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender. Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
Got bullied for it, too.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it? Sure. See you around.
We're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave with the strip.
That's some of the misfits. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when I started this. Must have been when I was talking to the caravan people. Wow, it is dark in here.
Hey.
Probably gonna be below me.
You're new. I'm Angela Williams. Were you just looking around, or... This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Who, Angela?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me.
Possibly.
Gotta be flexible. You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. not the details. If you're interested,
I
I'm
don't know,
sure
I
he'd
haven't
see
seen
you.
you.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway
I think
to the
I've
ground,
been here already.
hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you. Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Okay.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I already downloaded stuff from the terminal.
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal. Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Right. That was easy, considering we already had most of it done.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Just more money. There we go, the quest we just got, we just completed.
Yes? Something else you needed?
Yeah, I was actually here to deliver an invoice.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice? Oh? What might those be? The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters, medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office. Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads. Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
I mean, I guess it's possible. They could have also found a Gek. I'm very curious how Season 2's gonna go.
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so. We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
Well, we don't talk like a scholar to this guy. We're too much of a simpleton for him.
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running. His name was something like exceptional or marvelous.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes, that was it. Exactly.
You can have the credit, sure.
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu.
I look forward to seeing Fantastic's future endeavors.
Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. Yes, goodbye.
What do you need?
I wasn't sure if you'd have anything new. It's a pretty big place.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Oh. Ooh. You get Spexy mods for Fallout? I mean, I guess that's up to you. They're pretty much everywhere. It's hard to avoid them. They're like the most popular mods on Nexus all the time.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard. Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women. Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
No.
Damn right they were. And they were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done. Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs. Oh yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence. Well hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit. Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gamora and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gamora, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
I'm sure that'll work out perfectly.
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Huh. She never thought I'd actually hear dialogue like that.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Yeah, I'm 100% positive I will.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends. Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked-up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yeah.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac.
Well, that must be the guy that...
Damn good chef, if you believe the fiends we've captured.
Hey, what's going on, Trenton?
Probably the craziest of the lot.
Just been side questing a lot
for
the NCR.
These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men.
I
Plenty
did,
of mercs, too. You go after them.
Raul's personal stuff.
You're in for a hell
I
of
got
a
like,
fight.
I got him to like the
So,
Vaquero perk.
which one is it gonna be?
So he like changed his outfit and stuff. But so we have Boone back with us.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. I never leave her side. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place.
I also
for
finished
long.
Return to Sender. I kept the one guy alive though, the old guy that was spreading false intel.
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face.
Wasn't Ryan doing this yesterday?
You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless. Right.
Because I could have swore he was killing someone, and he was like, hopefully that wasn't Violet, because he destroyed their head. The main reason I came here was to deliver a invoice for the caravan. The Crimson Caravan. And I just got sucked up into some dialogue. I forgot the guy's name that you talked to for Return to Sender that was manipulating the data. It's like the older NCR Ranger guy. Did his name start with an H? But I think is he supposed to have a unique revolver?
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested
Chief
in more
Handler, that's
important
what it
jobs?
was.
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no
tasks.
deaths. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company.
Oh, okay.
I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll. The quality of the Gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
Right.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Well, that's a huge task of stuff.
Need anything?
So, okay, wait. With that one mission we got from Cass, though, I didn't finish that. Then we also had something else for, this. I'm just trying to figure out how we can quickly speed up Boone's personal quest.
What is it?
For him, you have to earn, like, trust points, apparently. And you just do that by doing NCR stuff and fighting Legion.
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill him. Okay. Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
I don't think I have.
Okay. No, it doesn't. If you want.
Well, he did have some new dialogue right there. Yeah, we're definitely not siding with the Legion. Cottonwood Cove. What part of the map is Cottonwood Cove on? Southeast. I can see it's 620. Oh, there it is. Oh, when he swam across. Oh, yeah, that's right on the side.
McLafferty's been riding asses again.
Jeez, why are they all piled up right here? Also, I tried bringing the Sea Finder to the Helios thing, but since we already finished that quest and I distributed the power evenly, we can't actually activate the gun. Yeah, I think, I didn't get confirmation yet as to who Mike was, but Ryan thinks he knows who Mike was. Oh, welcome back, William. Let's just be lurking. Because Mike was dropping in a little bit of hints here and there, about someone Ryan knows in real life. Jeez, this is a big canyon. But this was basically the last time I talked to him where he said he might know who it is, but I don't know for sure yet. But it's very possible it's someone Ryan knows that was just messing with him. Nice if you just shimmy left and right. There we go. No, yeah, it's just, it wouldn't really be the first time someone Ryan knew came in with, like, a false name just to try to mess with him. No. Before we go over there, what is this place? Sniper's Nest. Oh, is this, yeah. Do I have a lockpick book? If I do, it'll be at 100. I don't know. I never remember the name of these books, though. I don't think I have one. Shit. Well, at least we have it discovered. We can just come back. Reading glasses. Oh, I keep forgetting to... Do I have anything to just repair? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a mental note of this. We're very close to maxing out lockpick. Wait, is this a Legion base? I like how it's neutral, but they're enemies. So basically, if you're not going to side with the Legion, you just take everyone out here. Did they attack on sight?
There you are.
Yes, they do. Man, where's Boone when you need him? Oh, yeah. Dude, Boone might not even be aware that we're doing this. Kinda just left. Actually, he might be shooting at someone right now. Yeah, I think he just killed the dude. Oh, you got a day off today, Isaac? That's good. Yeah, what's up? I don't even know if any of those hit him. Boone is unconscious. Damn it, Boone. Isaac, I don't know if you've ever met Trenton, but Trenton's been around for the past few streams. A good port for this game? Well, if you had a PC. This guy is moving so fast. We're not even gonna land any of these shots. If I have prime armor. Alright, we're vilified with the Legion. Shit, I didn't want to take all. Slave key. Yeah, I know. I gotta reload, man. I gotta be nice with everybody. But we gotta finish the game without being hated by anyone. Well, they keep their armor in pretty good shape. And their guns, surprisingly. Yeah. No, I know. I'm not actually gonna do that. Oh, there's.
We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been
Are you
here
just
before.
now realizing
Let's
this,
get one
Boone?
thing straight. I see any crimson, I'm taking the shot. You don't like that, you're on your own.
We already killed them all. You see any red? We've seen plenty. They're all dead.
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
Maybe if you weren't unconscious the whole time, that's what I picked up. Hunting rifle. God damn it. Keep accidentally hitting take all. These, oh, here's the slaves. Oh, Wild Wasteland. What's the Wild Wasteland event? One of the slaves? Kenny
We're being
brothers?
held here against our will. I beg you, help us. Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Oh.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please.
I just opened the gate.
If there's any chance you can free us, it's worth the risk.
Oh, shit.
Anything that gets us out of here, please.
Yeah, I even if I read a book, I don't think I'd be high enough. Because it's only 20. Unless it stacks. There's gotta be a disarm thing. I hate when they have bottle caps on like slim shelves like that. There's, oh yeah, there's bottle cap. God damn it. What a spot for some bottle caps. Legion raid plans. Huh. First I thought those were conductors. I think that's everything in here. Yeah, I know. I feel like that's when you know that, like, they're not the good guys. Stealing from them isn't negative karma. Oh, but if it's in the bathroom, it's not stealing. Into the Fallen. Whoa. Wow, it is very blue underwater. You wouldn't even know it's nighttime. Or not blue bright. Oh, is that here? Why is this place locked? Huh. Seems odd to have this place have a hard lock on it. Can I move this jukebox? It is blocking a door. Although it doesn't look like a door I'd normally be able to go through. Wait until it's not nighttime so I can see outside. Huh. No. Are you still on Red Dead 2? Oh, you just got off of it? Oh, did he... The last time that happened, did he even get on? Oh, he just took forever. Motor Fest. I know that they oh, here's a melee weapons skill book. Yeah, exploring the map on Red Dead 2 is great. But they had the first crew. That game had some controversy around it. The valid controversy though, because they kind of just took it from everybody. So if you did buy it, they actually removed it from your account. Because they didn't feel like upkeeping the servers. Yep. Well, I wonder if this game has the Naughty Nightwear, which was the unique variant of it. How am I going to turn these collars off? Gotta be something that controls them. Unless I need to get my explosives higher. I did not. Wait, are you talking? Wait, is it the power fist? Is it upstairs? Oh, it's in the desk. Oh, recompense of the fall. Oh, that's what you were talking about. No, the only thing I didn't search in the room was the desk. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's alphabetical. Oh, okay. Their dog tag. That's kind of funny.
What is it? We won. Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
Yeah, I played through Mafia 3 or 4 times. I do like it, but there are some aspects of it that get annoying.
Maybe some other time. Okay.
Alright, so we did get some new dialogue for him. Alright, let's save the game and see if those temporary magazines stack. I feel like they probably don't. I wonder if I have anything that... Yeah, Mafia 1 Remake was good. I wonder if I have anything that boosts my explosives. I think I do. No, it doesn't stack. It just puts me at 46. Wait, where the hell? Oh, there he is. So I don't know how we would turn their slave collars off. I don't know if we can do it here. There's actually fish. I wasn't sure if there's anything at this boat. Alright, well, if I get my next level up and we get it to at least 30, we can actually disarm their collars. Or if I just find some other explosive skill books. We already found 2. There's another one at Sloan and then another one at Mojave Outpost. I don't know if I picked up the one at Mojave Outpost. I mean, I suppose we could at least... I don't know. I don't really have anything. I don't even know what my... We could try it with the Tesla cannon. I guess this would technically be my strongest weapon. I didn't see exactly where it was when Ryan went for it, though. Wait, what the fuck? Boone is Jesus? Oh, it was right where I had it. So it's like somewhere over here. Oh, now he's swimming. Not just running along the surface of the water anymore. Alright, am I in a good spot or do I need to be somewhere else? Because I feel like I don't know how I'm going to get up onto this ridge. Oh, unless it... No, okay. Well, I mean, the Mother Deathclaw should have a lot of XP. It's really good. It's 4K 60 FPS. Although I'd probably... Oh, this is probably them. I'd probably wait until it's not $50. Oh, why do they keep spawning if you don't? Oh, shit, I forgot about our energy weapons skill. Damn it. I didn't know they were gonna be suddenly around the corner. I would have made a save. Now we gotta swim all over again. Wait, hang on. Let me just fly over there really quick. Oh, so okay, that's why you have to take her out first. Yeah, I didn't know they were gonna be right there. We might, oh, it might be smarter. Although we do have Boone with us, so I don't know if it's gonna work, but. If we can get it to maybe nighttime, I might be able to sneak through them a little bit to maybe get a shot on the mother. I was gonna say, I wonder what Boone's doing right now. I suppose we could, yeah. I think we lost Boone. Oh wait, is that him right there? Yeah, there he is. You're not cheating if you're not trying. Alright, I might need some night vision here first. Yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't just getting chased by Deathclaws already. Well, I think we found him. Right, Boone. Try to not get detected just yet. Oh shit, which one's gonna be the mother? I feel like it's probably this one. That's just Deathclaw. Deathclaw alpha male. Oh, there she is. She moves a little bit faster. Oh shit, I don't even know if I can hit from this far. I think that's her. I actually think the alpha... I think the alpha's bigger than her. Oh shit, I looked away for a split second.
Spot.
Damn you, Boone. Yeah, you hit her a bit. Boone is unconscious. Okay, okay. Taking shots for her. Damn it. We almost killed the mother though. She was almost dead. It's so hard to see. I don't know what rock they can't get up onto. Didn't even give me a sneak critical for that. Whoa, shit. Okay. She's got super speed. That took her like a millisecond to get up to me. But yeah, I didn't even get a sneak attack critical hit on her. I guess before we switch to the cannon, maybe I should try to whittle her health down. Probably not. I don't even know if I've picked up any other ammo types other than the standard. Besides some armor piercing right here, but otherwise we just have standard ammo. He doesn't know where we are, so this might work.
Stay sharp.
Boone. I think it looked like he was gonna walk into. Yeah, I don't have armor piercing rounds for this gun though. Oh wait, no, I do. Okay. Dude, the Rat Slayer. It's going to work.
Can't run from me.
Boone, don't fuck this up for us.
Stay sharp.
Boone, what are you doing? Boone's about to get knocked unconscious. He's like running down there. Goddamn rock.
Spotted.
That's the power of stealth builds, man. Even the Rat Slayer can be a good weapon. Yeah, this one's probably one that I'd want to take out. Oh, there's two mothers.
Got you in my sights.
Boone? Boone? This is bad. Oh, shit! Well, we died in one hit from that one. I shouldn't have... hang on, wait. Where am I? Boone, where the fuck are you?
I'll sit tight.
Don't stand up. God damn it, Boone. I didn't know there was two mothers. Yeah, I didn't know there was two of them. I don't want to bring in more than I have to. That hit the rock. Where the fuck is she going? Dude, this rock. There we go, that one's dead. Whoa, danger. I don't know how they spotted me.
Company.
It's probably because of fucking Boone.
Blow my limbs.
Yeah, god damn it, Boone. Why? Well, damn it. We gotta get Boone further away. Boone's fucking us over here.
I'll sit tight.
I did. I told him to wait the before we died, but he was still, I guess, because he just stands up when you tell him to wait, so I think they still caught on to him. Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess it just happens. Is that both of the mothers now? I feel like they're glitching out. They don't know how to get up to me. That's actually probably a good idea. Where'd that alpha go? Did he like run all the way the fuck over? Are they all the way the hell up there? That might have been the alpha. 110 XP. Alright, let's just start using some normal ammo now. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. What the fuck? Just sits at 1 HP the whole time. Oh, I think our stealth boy... Is it still working? Yeah. Almost done clearing them out. I don't even know if I'm hitting this one. There we go, I am. Oh, there is another alpha male. Yeah, I was probably going to. But dude, Rat Slayer must be the best weapon in the game. Who needs an anti-material rifle? Oh, I did not know that one existed. Watch it be another mother. That one got a little close for comfort. A lot of XP. Yeah, I've been picking up some gecko eggs as well, because I wasn't sure if I was going to need those. I'm also going to want it to be daytime, so I can actually see where they're all dead. Maybe I'll take a hand while I'm here. I'm still getting pop-ups for sneak attacks and critical strikes. Oh shit, I think there are more. Yeah, there were more. Jesus Christ, he wouldn't die. How many more stim packs do I have left? One? Shit. You know what? I'm better off, conserving my stim packs and just sneaking them back to where they are and killing them. So that we don't waste those stim packs. Caution, what is silent running even doing then? Will he pick a direction and just stick with it? What the? Where the fuck is he going? Is there another one? Alright, that might be all of them. There we go. We tackled that pretty early on, I guess. We didn't really have anything super powerful. Yeah, I know. Boone's just chilling at the ridge of the place. Wait, where did the other mother go? Go grab him. Just staring off into the distance.
I've got your back.
Weird, I think it despawned one of the mothers. Oh, I didn't really need the 9 iron, I guess. There we go, we got our power armor. Yeah, I don't see the other... Because both the mothers died relatively close to each other, I thought. But we got 2 eggs. I'm not sure how many you actually need. That's true. Which if it did, it wouldn't even... It wouldn't actually... I wouldn't be able to see it. The thing would have just basically kept falling until... It would just... Oh, I guess unless it lands on a... No, it could have just kept falling. Yeah, it definitely despawned it. Doesn't really matter. If we do need another egg that we couldn't have gotten because of that, we can just add it, so it's not that big of a deal. There we go. We were able to kill them all with the Rat Slayer. 10,000 caps for an anti-material rifle, or just the Rat Slayer you find in a cave? I think I know what my choice would be. We actually have to go back to Novak, though. I gotta store some shit. I did not expect the Rat Slayer to be that capable. Yeah. It's very impressive. Yeah, I mean, I blew through those things too. We have, like, yeah, we don't have many left, but perfect time to use them. Actually, I might want to keep... I'm assuming the weapons that they give you are also really... Yeah, I feel like the multi-plas rifle is probably a really strong gun, right? Tri-beam laser rifle's probably really strong too. It isn't 3. So we probably actually want to hold on to those. Just keep them with us. Yeah, the headshots from stealth position is, it's a lot of good damage. That's why I always like having a good stealth build. We don't really need this in our inventory anymore. Is the cattle prod unique? I haven't seen one other than the one I found at the tumbleweed place. Other like shotgun variants. I did not. I had Domino's Pizza. But I haven't seen another cattle prod yet. But then again, there's just like a ton of weapons that are new to me once I come across them. Probably just sell some of these. I haven't seen another 12.7mm pistol either. Oh, they use the cattle prod. No. Yeah, I had Domino's. I think this is the one I'm carrying. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Yeah, I'm just, it's been a while since I stored anything. Ryan, we did the same thing with the, Death Claws, getting the power armor, but I was able to do it with the Rat Slayer. Which is a pretty early on gun you can get. It's like it's a varmint rifle, but it's like a unique variant of it. It was actually kind of crazy. I don't think I have a sawed off in here. Yeah. Some armor-piercing rounds, whichever ones I had, and we just let loose on them from a stealth position. We took out the mothers first. It's a few tries, but we ended up clearing them all out. It was pretty crazy. Definitely unexpected. I was gonna try to use the Tesla cannon thing, but the Rat Slayer was more than enough. When did I get it? I haven't fought a powder ganger in a while. I actually didn't have that though. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah. Well, Ryan should have the necessary weapons to get through that mine a lot faster. Then again, I mean, the Rat Slayer... yeah, that's insane how effective the Rat Slayer was. For the first time? Yeah, it was definitely not for the first time. Oh, did the new season for House of the Dragon premiere? Is that trading caravan still here? Yeah, it is. It's not really a diet, it's just that
What can I do for you?
I don't branch out a lot. Oh, bitter drink actually heals. I didn't know that. Damn it, I keep selling that. Actually, before I sell her
Another satisfied
some of that stuff. Yeah, I would say. Dude, I've been using the Rat Slayer the whole playthrough pretty much. The thing has never let me down yet. Thing's insanely good.
What can I do for you?
I'm probably streaming till around 12 our time. I started 2 hours earlier so that I could still have a long stream going. So I started at like 5 p.m. So I don't know if you'll be back by then. Oh, she does not have enough caps for this.
Another satisfied.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Alright, no problem. We have another caravan right here. But yeah, I know. I usually do stealth builds. If in Fallout 4, a suppressed Gauss rifle is just unmatched.
Need anything? Give me a
Clear some of those out. Make some caps. Alright, now the quest I did have tracked. This. I kind of wanted to see what we could do with that. I have to also make sure that when we level up. Yeah, that's like, the thing pretty much one-shots everything from stealth. It's one of my favorite guns in Fallout 4 because of that. But I have to make a mental note that we need to go back to the sniper nest at 100 lockpick, and we gotta disable those slave collars.
Hey. What's up?
Because they're kind of just sitting in that cage. I'll be right back 1 sec though. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I haven't really figured out when I want to do the DLCs. Like, sometimes I don't know if, like, the DLCs have a certain placement in terms of, like, the storyline, or if it doesn't really matter.
Morning.
Oh yeah, he was our bounty guy.
Howdy. What brings you back?
This is the guy that has the unique gun you were talking about, I think.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
Okay, Lonesome Road. That's what I heard. I do remember hearing about Lonesome Road being like one of the last things the Courier does.
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty. Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
I don't even think about it.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And
What
I've
if you
got
have
a
Lady
headshot.
Killer?
Makes me think.
It just has no
Might just
effect.
be sex, though. I see some cute little number, and I'd rather get in her pants.
Oh,
so
well,
maybe
we
I'm
are
a
hearing
stone
it
cold
right now.
bitch after all. What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude? They don't. Only the good ones do. My partner's got some potential, so I
Oh,
let
you
him
need
wear
Black
those goofy
Widow?
glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it. Truth is, his eyes just suck. The little guy. 10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though. Yeah, we spot for each other, watch each other's backs.
Well, have you ever
Usually
taken
works
out
pretty
a
well, unless you get paired up
army
with
of
an
death
asshole.
claws with just a
Thing
varmint
is, there's
rifle?
a lot of assholes in the army. I keep hoping
I
they'll
don't
pair
think
me
you
up
did.
with some hot blonde like you see on those old pinups. Shit, I don't even care if she can shoot straight. Can't have everything.
Then we just immediately flirt on her.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Okay, we can definitely pass the speech check, though. Or we could talk to literally everybody.
Damn. Never had you pegged for the drill instructor type, but you got my attention. You can tell the lieutenant that I finally caved. I'll get help. There's a Dr. Usanagi.
There's
who's
also an
supposed to be
achievement
good
for
at this
passing
sort of
like
thing.
50 speech checks, I think.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
So, wait, do we don't have to, like, talk to everybody? Okay, we don't have to talk to everybody. She knows now. Good. I haven't actually
Hey,
talked
my
to 10
man.
of spades, though.
10 of spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your service.
But it's got a stutter.
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
Oh, you just mock them?
Damn right. The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades. But the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it.
Guess.
Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though. Shit. As long as I can remember, had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too. Oh, they recruited me, what?
Would have been cool if they gave them all like their own unique rifle.
These guys,
although for people who collect unique weapons, that would have been funny. That you're siding with the NCR because that would give you a dilemma.
Kicking ass, mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way. Yeah, I'll...
Alright, where's the main dude?
What can I do for you? I caught the tail end of what you said to her. Betsy looked like she'd been slapped right back into basic for a few seconds there. Let's hope that Betsy sticks with the treatment. Knowing her, she won't keep seeing Usanagi if she feels things are taking too long. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Okay.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my...
I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Maybe.
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark. You trying to start trouble?
Yep.
You really not
That's
know
exactly
where I got
what I'm
that
trying
name.
to do.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through. They're dead.
We're almost 21.
Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me. It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest. Don't I? Mister, you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids.
I don't know, he sounds like a pretty good guy.
And swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
Who could ask for more, right?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. He knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
Willem, I feel like every time you're lurking, you always catch on to, like, the tragedy and the trauma of dialogues.
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. That's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want. Yeah, that's
All right.
probably best. Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story, and I get tired of talking before it was through.
PTSD. I mean, he seems to be doing mostly alright, though.
It's like I told you, Datri's not my... They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died too. Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me, I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
At first I thought he said shooting
All right.
friends. I was like, wait, what? Alright,
Sounds
where's
like
this
we're running.
doctor guy? Whoa, why do they have to go so far for therapy?
Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Yeah. That'd be crazy if they actually did have, like, vigilantes at night. Well, I guess the Silver Shroud. What if he was the first? Well, not the first, but what if he was the Silver Shroud in this game? He's just roaming the streets of Vegas. Middle? Okay, it's behind here. Wait a second. Where the hell is Boone? Oh, there he is. What the fuck is he doing? No, I like the Silver Shroud. That was a cool quest. It's just always like nowhere near me whenever I fast travel. Yeah, I mean, he runs super fucking fast, so I wouldn't doubt that he was able to get there and back.
I appreciate how you've been helping us so far. I'm just security.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical
Oh, this is the
attributes.
implant lady. I haven't been to Silver Rush yet. We did get the power armor from the Death Claws, though.
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Aren't these like really expensive?
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries.
I have to go back
I'm
to
well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
my house because I stored it. Damn, we got 270 XP from that.
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate. Everything you see is funded by the followers of the Apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity
Yeah.
to provide low-cost
I mean, a
medical
healing pack would
services
be
to the
kinda
less
nice.
fortunate. Of course! We prefer bulk donations of 500 caps. It's apparently a lot easier on the accountants for some reason.
500?
Yes, the Mormon Fort in Freeside. It's hard to miss.
Come Weapon X.
Yes, I am. I received my medical training at the Angels Boneyard Medical University back in the NCR. It's not a requirement to be a follower.
You got
to
both
enter
of
the
us to go there,
university,
Rajan.
but I believe in what they do, so I joined them. We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water, and medicine should be shared, not hoarded. We're also strongly in favor of proper education. I've come across more than a few doctors whose techniques came out of the back of a magazine.
Arcade Ganon. I haven't met him yet.
We've worked with them in the past. The NCR became too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their own way now.
I don't know.
The NCR and the followers have a
Probably
cool
not,
relationship
William.
at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists. All right.
Oh. Yeah, I think I heard Ryan mention something about that.
One other thing I
With the
forgot to
Legion
mention.
being
Your body may be able to handle only a limited number
Part
of
of
implants.
getting him as a
The
companion or
healthier
whatever.
you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Shit, I don't know.
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll
4,000
be able to
caps.
nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 caps.
I don't even know how many caps I have. Alright, we should be able to disable the collar with that. Lockpick at 100. I actually was curious about Math Wrath. Reducing all AP costs by 10%. Yeah, I have the full set now. For that specific power armor. Adamantium skeleton would also still be good. Yeah, the silver mine. All those goddamn Cazadors. Solar powered wouldn't be bad. Yeah, Cazadors are pretty fucking annoying. Let's do Math Wrath.
Not a doctor.
I don't know, how much is that? Oh,
You're back.
Let me check my caps. We have 16,000 caps. It's a lot more than I thought I
Do you
had.
need medical? Which? That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that
Oh,
of some
Explorer?
lizards
Yeah, I
and
know.
sea
I just have
creatures.
I have the guide
implant
map right
is
next to
very
me, so I know where all the
expensive, however.
locations are.
12,000
12,000 caps? Holy shit. Damn, I should increase luck at least by 1, but 12,000 caps for health regen. How effective is the health regen? Like, is it actually good, or is it so minor that it's not really worth that amount of caps? If you compare it with the one where you regen during the day, it might be better. I mean, I technically could afford both, but that's my entire... That's all of the caps I have. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, once I get my stealth higher, it's... I mean, we're at a good 83, I think, but once that's at 100, we'd be able to utilize it a lot more. I mean, I would like to get, like, perception, like, all of these at up another one, but luck would definitely be good right now.
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you look. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Few hours?
You're back. Dean.
I never left. Am I actually suffering from radiation poisoning? I wonder if she'll buy weapons from me. What did she do with the 4,000 caps?
It'll be easy enough. Oh.
Alright, there we go. What is our luck actually at now? It's at 8, so that's good.
The followers are always on the lookout for new friends like
Wait, what is this place called? I wonder if there's anything here. New Vegas Medical Clinic? Surprised they didn't put a journal of medicine here.
Evening.
Alright, we also finished that one quest. Oh yeah, we have those two. Stuff for the boomer and... Hey, what's up, Ian? Now that we just did some more quests, we took out a bunch of death claws to get some unique power armor. Yeah, that's why I went with luck, was for the extra critical. Or that's why I wanted to go with luck. The health regen wouldn't be bad. We can report to the major to take over, or to take back, whatchamacallit. What town did they want back? Nelson, that's what they wanted back. Is there anything at Nelson? Oh, there's no books at Nelson. Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, I usually try to do like high critical stealth builds. So our luck is at 8, which that is with other things like trying to be balanced out. We just sacrificed some charisma and strength to do it, so I think we're looking pretty good.
Hello.
Back already? What do you need? Are you ready?
I think we're ready to attack Nelson. I don't think I have a reason not to. Well, considering this is one of my first times playing the game, the only companions I've used so far is Raoul and Boone. Raoul is actually pretty cool. I like his gunslinger perk. But usually I tend not to use companions all that much, because usually whenever I do stealth builds with them, they always screw it up. Like, I was struggling with the Deathclaws because Boone kept drawing them towards me, so I had to tell him to wait somewhere in order to actually kill all of them. But Raoul I did like. He was really effective with the revolver he just has. I do like Boone's highlight ability, though. It's kind of nice.
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders in Nelson will severely cripple the Legion forces and allow us to take back the city. Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson. He will assist you in reclaiming Nelson.
Okay.
Hey.
He's like right here. Is the Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker, is that base game? Yeah, it actually is. All right. Maybe we can go there just to see what's up with that. Goddamn tents. They couldn't just space them off, like, away enough to where you can just walk through them. Well, taking over Nelson will probably get Boone's, like, personal quest proceeded, because we should be killing a lot of Legion when we're there, I'd imagine.
What is it?
I'm just seeing if he's got anything right now. Can you just enter from a manhole? Now I'm just curious. Did I have to come here for a mission? This guy's missing a head. Jar of cloud residue? What the hell does he have that? Gone to Sierra Madre. Oh, this is... okay, this is for a DLC. Weird. The Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker is on the map, on the guide map, which is before the DLC. So they must have made use of this location afterwards. Similar to the crashed UFO from 3. fucking shit.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
It doesn't... It's not a problem for me.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
They have trapped dead bodies out here? Who's the guy? Here we go.
I've heard of you. Glad to have you on our side. We don't have many troops, so we can only attack from one direction. Where should we focus the attack?
I think you should stay here while I go in and just stealth kill him.
East it is. Reports also say they might have some NCR hostages. If that's true, we need to do what we can to save them, so stay sharp. Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the commander as one Dead Sea. I've uploaded his last known location to your Pip-Boy. Let's move out!
But I guess we're going with them. Throwing spears.
All right. It's over.
They're already going in. Nelson's actually pretty quiet. So we just sitting in the center of town. I feel like the birds shouldn't have like a radar ping because they make it look like they're allies near you. Alright, what about the hostages here? I doubt they're gonna have the hostages in the barracks. Huh. What do you mean, what did you just hear? Oh, did you hear a whimper? Yeah, the Legion use attack dogs. I didn't... The NCR soldier shot the dog. I didn't do it.
Take him out.
I don't know if Dead Sea had some sort of dialogue with us, but he is dead. Liberator, get a unique machete. Holy Hunter.
What is it?
Guess he doesn't have anything to say about that. Well, unfortunately, the NCR are the ones that shot the dog. But it's the Legion that bred the dog to do the wrong thing that led to its death. So it's really still the Legion's fault. You're right, we should have just sided with the Legion. Well, they didn't leave this guy hostage. Yeah, that we used the Rat Slayer to take out all of the death claws in that canyon. It surprisingly worked very well. Yeah. Wait, that's it? We took Nelson? Wait, they were struggling to take this place? Why? Yeah, I don't think they were taking hostages. I think they were just straight up killing some of the NCR. They do like their sunset sarsaparilla. What is it? How do you pronounce it? I keep calling it sarsaparilla, but I think it's different than that. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, William. I wasn't the one who pulled the trigger.
That was some battle. Glad to have you on our side. We couldn't have taken back Nelson without your help. You have my thanks.
Used to be daytime so I can actually see. I wonder if there's anything really here. Most of these houses don't seem to have anything too crazy in them. Yeah. I wish some games would actually give you more of a choice. I still remember the whole Last of Us 2 situation. People were like, the game makes you kill dogs. And then the devs had to come out and say that the game doesn't make you kill dogs, but there is actually one moment that you can't get past unless you kill a dog, otherwise the game's unbeatable. So they technically lied. You can avoid most of the dogs in the game, but there's one that's story-based. Like, you can't actually... it's like a quick time event. Either you just keep dying, or you kill the dog. Oh, here's their storage room. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't know, sarsaparilla flows off the tongue better. Maybe he'll wander into a Legion territory and just get jumped. I don't know what ending you should do, because I don't know what the endings are. The Legion. Just side with the Legion. Oh, there were hostages. I thought these guys were dead.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Mercy killing's a last
not
resort.
enough.
Glad you recognized we had options.
What? I wasn't gonna mercy kill them. They were still alive, Boone.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think. Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
Huh.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead. All right.
Hulk smash.
I tracked her down.
A horde of super mutants? I mean, that is a possibility in the Wasteland.
They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot. Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me. It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too. Because fair is fair. No. Sorry.
Alright, we gotta hang out with him a bit more.
If you want, it's not really my thing. I met Carla while I was at the Strip on leave. She said I looked lost. She talked a lot. Suited me fine. I never know what to say. And listening to her, it could make you forget. She stuck out pretty much everywhere we went. Like she was from a different time. A better time. I never met anyone like her. All right.
So we're probably on the brink of getting his whole story. I think we searched as much of Nelson as we could.
Back already? What do you need?
We took Nelson. It was actually pretty easy.
The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. This will buy us a lot of breathing room to get back on our feet here. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. You have my thanks. We owe you a lot.
Damn, 433 XP for that.
Watch yourself out there.
Is what legit? Oh, the Elijah thing? I mean, I wouldn't know.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend him. Stay out of trouble. We have enough problems here as it is.
Alright, so that was like all the NCR stuff we had right there. How am I gonna push him to the rest? I wanted to kind of do the Crimson Caravan thing with Cass, but I wanted to finish off Boone's like personal story. What, Annabelle? Can go and do that now. I didn't even notice this Great Khan before. Anders?
Please, help me. Legion caught me. Said this was the
Well, I mean,
penalty
to
for
be
drug
fair,
runners.
this launcher is a unique launcher from Fallout 3.
Let
So
me down.
it's very easy to mix the two up.
Please, for the love of God, let me down.
It was nighttime when I first came through here. I
Thanks
didn't
for
even see
getting me
him.
down from that cross. I owe you one.
Really? There's that's like the BB gun in the original Fallouts I heard was actually really good too with high crit builds because they have insane accuracy. The Legion likes to crucify people, so he was just sitting up on this podium.
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory.
I don't think they
down
nailed their
south.
hands to him, but
The Legion
they
caught
hang
me.
him up there.
A Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river.
He's a great
They found
con,
the,
though, so I don't really know how much
package I was
sympathy he
carrying.
deserves.
They strung me up there.
Because the great cons are basically raiders.
So long.
But I'm sure he'll make it. He's getting around pretty efficiently right now. them out of their misery. Yeah, Trenton's been pretty helpful. Yeah, just untie him and then retie him up. Oh, okay, you're not smuggling drugs anymore? Well, up you go. Yeah, Trenton has good tips for Fallout, so it probably is something you can do.
Will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Are you sure that's really something you should be worrying about right now, man? Alright, let's read our explosive book.
Are you gonna free us or what? Sounds like I don't have much choice.
Abilene kid.
Hey, you did it. Nice work.
When will we be free? If there's any chance you
Could I
can
have
free
just
us.
used the key?
My goodness! I swear my heart skipped a beat.
I just gotta get all these collars out before it expires.
If you say so, you know. You did it! Oh, thank you so much.
Alright, there we go.
Are you gonna free us or what?
The gate's been open this whole time, man.
Freedom. Thank God Frank thinks we're enslaved. Now we can actually start fresh. Thank you for helping us.
Oh, that was the whole quest. I get that they couldn't have ran because of the collars, but they were acting like they were actually completely stuck the whole time.
What is it?
Alright, there we go though. We got them out. Oh, for the BB gun? I can actually just bring it up on my phone really quick here. What's that unique machete I picked up? There it is. Oh, okay, it doesn't use Gladius machete though. What the hell? I'm seeing Eric's picture right now too. The Elden Ring one. Oh, is this all the unique weapon locations? Oh, Abilene Kid's all the way in the north. Thump Thump. Blade of the East. Is Blade of the East that story one you were talking about? Damn, all these canyons. Just shimmy enough. Yeah, I noticed that. But, I mean, I have the other, like, the actual physical map with all the locations, so I could easily cross-reference it. Cottonwood Overlook. Did they actually try to drop these barrels on you or something? What the hell? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I mean, you should... I mean, if it's an ending in the game, it shouldn't matter if you're on console or PC. Although you'd have to look up an achievement list if you want to know for sure if it's legit, but if Trent's talking about it, it most likely is. Oh, console commands. The range on this thing is so crazy. It has like no bullet drop. Also with Boone, how can I just push it up a little bit more? It's mostly just NCR and Legion stuff, I guess. It just randomly turns off and on automatically. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know what controls it. Sometimes during the day it's on, and then sometimes it's off. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like 6 p.m. or later or 7 p.m. or later, even if it's light out, it just turns it on. And now he stops running. There's another one over there. Shit, we're underwater. Hey, here's a BB gun. Oh, here's one of these. Well, Trent, you gotta make up a list now. Sounds like a pretty complicated ending. They actually have water barriers? Who put those there? The NCR? That was the head rolling around. I thought I seen something highlighted red. Yeah, I mean, I try to just keep things, just a sit back and relax type of vibe. My voice is pretty, I've been told it's pretty deadpan. So, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's just, we're just gaming. Just sitting back and playing as much as we can. I have a friend who streams that's a bit more interactive. He's got like a face cam and has all this like production type stuff. So it's a little bit of a switch up between the two of us. His channel's featured on my channel. I do join him on his streams from time to time. Pretty much all the time. It's Slice by Gaming, so you can catch me there too when I'm not streaming. I also upload a bunch of pre-recorded gameplay playthroughs, which I mean, it's not everybody's thing, but figured if I'm just playing the game, I like games, I like talking about games, so. What is this place? My light's not even casting any light in here. Am I hitting a wall? Yes, I am. Just a random cave. Wait, how is there another unmarked location here? Is this in the water? Yeah, for an ending like that, Ian, I would definitely probably try to look it up, because it seems like it's going to have a lot of steps to it. Oh, Smith Mesa Prospector Camp. Is there a bird here, or actually someone I can talk to? Oh, it's a dog. Prospector's dog. But where's the prospector? Yeah, I'm an achievement hunter as well. Since this is my first time playing through this game, I'm not specifically trying to get every achievement, but it is probably something I'll do just over time, probably somewhat in my free time. Because we are going to go to Fallout 4 after we finish this playthrough, because I've just been playing through all of them. But yeah, most of the time I do try to get all the achievements on games. I'm a bit of a completionist. So this game's going to be calling my name in the background for a while. Yeah, we fully played through 3 right before we started this. I did pretty much everything in that game. We didn't discover every location, but I did go to all important locations. We picked up all unique weapons. Did every side quest, did all the DLC. So yeah, we're gonna pretty much give 4 the same treatment. I actually played through 4 a few times. New Vegas is the only one that I have like no experience in. Oh, I don't even, yeah, where can you get a shovel? Can you just buy them? Is it Chance's knife? I'm not gonna play through 76. I do have 76. But I didn't really care for 76 as much because of the online format, and now it's been such a long time, I don't even know. Like, we're mainly just going through the story-based ones. Because 76 is very much an online game that you kind of just keep playing. Chet. I've been playing through them chronologically, so if we were going to play 76, I would have played it first, but no, we're not playing 76. Victor's Shack. Well, if it's Good Springs Cemetery... Where was Good Springs again? Oh, it's at the cemetery? Or it's in between that and something else? Oh wait, that actually reminds me though. That was a very hard lock. There we go. We've got a sniper rifle now. Oh, oh, there's a shovel at the. God damn it! I didn't even see that. I could have had a shovel this whole time. I feel like there would probably be one near this, right?
Company.
All clear.
Yeah, I have the map up. Is it actually kind of over here? Where the arrow's pointing? I wonder if it... Oh, wait. Oh, that was just a grave marker. I'm pretty sure I don't have a shovel. Yeah, I never picked one up. Yeah, the arrow's pointing somewhere over here. It's like in this vicinity. There might have been a shovel here, but it might have despawned for some reason. We can just give myself one. Buried her with some drugs. No. If I was playing Skyrim, that actually might have worked. Thought I seen another grave here. I know it's not here, I just looking at this stuff right now. So it's towards the north. I'm wondering if found a chance grave north of Good Springs on a hill near the tribal village along with Great Khan's simple armor. Okay, you know what? It's probably not a good idea to do this at night. He just got a speed boost. Well, the arrow's kind of looking like... I'm wondering if the arrow... if I actually have to follow the line and not the thing that's pointing. Unless I can go out to where the arrow is pointing, but that looks like it's out of bounds. Yeah, our legend's gonna grow. People are gonna be like, oh no, is that the Rat Slayer warrior?
Take him out.
No Deathclaw, no Cazador, no Super Mutant Behemoth is safe from it.
Contact.
This is a strange place. These things hold still. Okay, this is the tribal camp. Dead fiends here too. Well, we'll find it. I'm just looting this place really quick. It's like one of every faction here. Oh, Raider faction. Oh shit, how am I even gonna get up this hill? Unless it's... further in that way? Well shit, maybe we can just be more like Boone. Yeah. Oh, this might be right here. There we go, we got it. So yeah, wait, let me look at... So yeah, it's weird the way this is. So the arrow is actually not pointing, it's the line that you got. You gotta follow the line to the end. The arrow is just to point towards the name of it. That's why it looked like it was out of bounds. Because the arrow's actually right here, but the line's going here. There's actually a love and hate thing nearby, too. So, somewhere, like, right here. Oh, that's cool. It's got like a blood texture on it. Brass knuckles. Might be the place. Oh, you're just lurking? Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh, the scarecrow things? Blair Witch. Damn, what the hell was that? Damn, they're throwing grenades at me. Oh wait, that was Viper? Or no, not Viper, never mind. Her name's Violet. He's just taking a nap. Hey, there it is. Yep, it's some spiked knuckles. Trail carbine, I've never seen one of those yet. Are you going to bed now? Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm only going to be live for like another hour. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by. And all the tips. Bonnie Springs. Beans. Our Viper, I mean. Don't have dreams where you are killing someone. Well, now that's what he's gonna dream about. Effie's golf driver. It's like somewhere up here. discover whatever this is first. Oh wow, some grass is actually growing over here. Spring Mountain Ranch State Park.
Take him out.
These things. Oh, they can't seem to open doors. Hey, William, you've seen Oasis. I mean, I know this isn't Oasis, but we've seen some greener places, but yeah, it's actually pretty green over here. Okay, yeah, that's somewhat close by, too. Do we need mantis eggs? Maybe I should search them. I don't know if these things lay eggs or not. You never know in this game. We need 50. I don't even know how many of them I have. We have 39. Oh, there's actually like a pond here too, with some mirelurks.
Got you in sense.
Or no, that one's just, I thought it was a mirelurk, but it's just these ram things, the bighorns. It's just sticking his ass out of the ground.
Company. All clear.
There's something tucked away back here? Oh, it's clearer on the surface. Get the angle just right. You can still see. I don't think there's anything here though. Scarecrows are all the way out here too. Sending assassins after us. level up, though. Let's finish off guns, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Pray and pray. Oh. Well, I don't think we have to worry about that too much. Solar powered. So many perks in this game. Day's been going pretty good. Just got to sit back and play some Fallout. How about you? I could use some more hit points.
Figures.
Oh, he had a ripper on him. Cave fungus. Control perk 2. Alright, I think there's a unique golf club somewhere over here then. Oh, unique super sledge. Oh yeah, it's somewhat... Oh, I wonder if it's in the mine that was up by... Is it in Charleston Cave? Yeah. Pushy's somewhere over there too. Did I pick Pushy up? It's like somewhere over here. Oh. Can I should be able to grab the head anytime. Yeah, Trenton has a lot of New Vegas info. Well, I don't know what he looks like, but we don't want to shoot his face. I don't know where those bullets are going.
got you in this sense.
This has just got some roided out dogs. Oh, this is Violet. Ooh, she almost ducked right into my bullet.
Keep looking.
You can hear him. Oh shit. William, there's nothing I can do about it. Man, she's well stocked up. William, sometimes it's unavoidable. Is there actually something in there? And those tin cans were glued inside. Yeah. They were trained to kill people. Look at, they have food bowls with food in them, with human flesh. They were bred to, with a hunger of human flesh. Alright, I can mention it when I'm in my outro too. Can remind you at the end. Their food bowls are right here. They've got human flesh at the ready. Oh shit, this looks like it's gonna be radiated. Sighting gas station. Is this where the golf club is supposed to be? Or is it somewhat... No, this looks like the place. Because the game labeled it as human flesh. I'm not making any of this up, the game's just giving me the info. They have like a whole entire car full of human flesh for the dogs. Oh. Does Violet... Is he like an actual character that attacks us? I mean, there's another location right here.
Take him out.
That bullet. Oh, that's Cook. Are all the bounties in the same spot? I did not catch the name of this place. South Vegas Ruins West entrance. Oh, he had an incinerator as well. Cook's Fiend Stew. That was essential. Machine? Yeah, we took his head. Not sure if I shot Neffy or not. I think this is the only other fiend that I killed in the area. Unless they're inside of this building.
Company.
There you are.
Damn it, I hate when it does that. Now I'm expecting her to keep walking. Keep an eye out. I've been going into vats just to see their names. How did a sneak attack critical basically do no damage? I must have hit her gun or something. Yeah, the building right here. I thought that one would have been able to be repaired, whatever, we can just get rid of that then. That's why. She keeps hiding behind shit. I don't know if I can even disarm this thing. Trap this place to all hell.
Fuck out of my face. Sorry, I'm moving.
Get the fuck out of my face. Sorry, I'm moving. Well, they're at least nice to each other.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I didn't say anything.
Are they shooting at each other? Caution. Oh, okay, we got him still. Oh, it's goddamn Boone, that's why.
Contact. Let's rock.
Right, they all died on top of the mine. What the hell are they doing in here? What was that? Boone, you're freaking them out, man.
I'm looking at you.
Well, keep moving.
Oh, here's Duke. Right, I purposely didn't shoot him in the face because I wasn't sure if he was actually something like a bounty target. Bumper sword. Okay, there we go. First word. think that's everything up here. Southwest corner. Yeah, we're probably gonna run into him eventually. We're kind of shooting our way through this whole fiend hideout. Oh, they do grant night vision? That's cool. Nice. Need more ammo for this gun. Alright, so we gotta go further this way. Yeah, we do have some cat eye. I just wanted to try it. Well, they do have a melee weapon. Whoa, Jesus Christ. That was not me. Oh, this is where Vault 3 is? One of our skill books are here, too. Goddamn car. Wait, where did that one with the melee weapon go? Oh, they're dead. They're just carrying a pool cue. Oh, one of our other bounty targets are down there. They must have blown themselves up.
There you are.
All clear.
Damn, the way they lost. Boom!
Contact! You thought you could hide from me?
How are they going? I wonder where the hell Neffy is then. Oh, maybe they're by... What quest do I even have tracked right now? Oh, 3-card bounty. I think we've killed everybody out here. I'm not seeing any more red.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
Yes?
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
Yep. I'm totally a con.
Trim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Yeah, it's possible. But we're in the vault now, so we might as well look for the boss. Our stealth skill book is gonna be in the living quarters. A lot of teddy bears in here.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Like they just don't care if I take their shit.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
I need to get some more chems.
Yeah, me too.
Pretty big
I have to go
vault.
hit the boss for a fix soon.
I gave my last hit of Psycho to this hot little chick last night.
God damn, I need a fix.
Opening all the doors for him, too. feel like they could probably use the fixers. There's the living quarters, but
Prim is gonna be
let's
much
go this
tougher
way
to
first.
push around with that new sheriff down there.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit. Later. What the fuck are you looking at?
And they could at least try to upkeep the place, but I guess I wouldn't expect it. They have a lot of stim packs down here, though. Wait, you can get addicted to Fixer? What the hell? So then how do you cure a Fixer addiction? You have to go to a doctor or something?
Get the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Okay, I gotta go to a doctor. What the hell? How come it sound like someone just died? Okay, well, shit. One letter closer. There we go. Hey, there's our stealth book. Surprised there's not Vault 3 jumpsuits in there.
That's unusual. need to get some more chems. I got some to last me a little bit, I think. I gave my last hit of psycho to this hot
Maybe they
little
can win
chick
this
last
war
night.
after all.
Getting pretty close to the overseer's office.
Hey, got any jet?
God damn, I need a fix.
You and me both.
Damn, I gotta find some shit.
What can we do with this? Yeah. Yeah, they're the fiends. It's pretty much their limited dialogue. Unlock storage room doors. I think we already unlocked those ourselves. Forgot where she said the guy I had to go, like where the guy is that I'm actually down here to kill.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
Getting a lot of XP from all these terminals and doors, though. Oh, he's in the maintenance wing? God damn it. I saw the door for that too. Oh shit, they have slaves down here?
The con's gonna keep selling.
Hey! Yeah, you! Come give us a hand! We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead. Can you set... Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps. I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again. Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here.
That's the plan. I figured we'd have to shoot our way out of here anyways.
They're a bunch of junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems. I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself. Goodbye. Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion? Damn, I need a fix.
You and me both.
Kind of weighing my options here. There's so many fiends inside of this place. Oh, there's a Vault 3 jumpsuit. Yeah, I mean, we were killing a bunch of them outside. I guess this is where they go to overdose. Yeah. This spot is completely flooded. Oh shit, you can't even get air in here? It's fucked up.
Morning.
Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, William goes back and forth. He'll be like, no, don't kill them, and then he'll be like, oh no, just kill them all. They don't even know that I'm actually killing them right now. Well, damn, that was a huge boost in the ammo we had for this thing. Because they're actually still technically allies according to my radar. Or at least not hostile. God damn it. Yeah, I have to try it out. I haven't found one until just now. Let me equip it. Oh shit. I tried to hit my healing thing. It's so stupid that they don't give you a little air pocket in here. Because it definitely has like the room on the ceiling. But it doesn't let you actually breathe. This stupid way to use Stimpack. That's, yeah, they weren't doing that though. And the vampire people were that was actually the good ending. Why do they have to pace like this? Oh god. Bullets fly everywhere with that thing. Yeah, as long as they don't see me kill the people, they don't care. Oh, you just finished down his turrets? Before I set them free, I might want to clear out some more of these fiends. I did not kill this one. Aviation area. What is this thing? Boom, move. Oh shit. Well, now I know it killed that one. Okay. Jesus Christ. I didn't see that coming. Just grenade bouquet, press E, and then immediately die. Gonna have to save after I clear them out this time. What? Oh, now they're hostile. 'Cause of Boone. He just died like that?
Alright. So...
Oh shit. Well, how did Carter... Did Boone accidentally shoot Carter? Jesus Christ, man. Or was Carter already dead? I gotta save after looting this. Cause I have to keep reloading because like random shit's happening. They weren't using the blood packs to start with because they weren't able to go out and get them. They didn't know where to look. That's what the part of the deal was that they're just more useless Bethesda people where they need the player character to do it for them. But that was like part of the deal for the village. Like, the town that they'd protect would supply them with blood packs. I hate the way these guys walk. Okay, Carter was already dead, so I didn't have to reload. Yeah, I want to shoot this one last guy. Where the hell he went? There we go. He's hanging on to something. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much Bethesda games. Alright, well at least the grenades won't fall this time. Upside down. Wait, what the hell? There's a ranger in here too?
How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you? What are you looking to find out? Tell me why I should tell you anything. I don't know you.
I mean, is this really a lie? Yeah, I know. I just didn't want him to leave before I talked to him.
Oh, my apologies, sir. I was sent here by Colonel Shu to
Like,
exterminate
I was
Motor
if you
Runners,
just
the
get up
leader of
and
the
start
Fiends.
running.
This was Vault 3, but I'm sure you can tell that by all the threes all over the damn place. Now it's a drug den for the goddamn Fiends. The Fiends are degenerate drug addicts who kill and rape for fun, basically. They're human garbage. Though I'm not sure about the human part. The Fiends killed everyone living here. Now they're squatting in their home. He sent you. Why? Is that right? And what sort of support exactly is it that you have to offer? I guess you're right. I won't be able to move fast, but I can more than hold my own in a firefight. Here, take the key. Here. Take this key to the maintenance wing. Should make getting into Motor Runner a whole lot easier. I'll follow you down.
Damn it, I didn't actually want you to follow me though.
Cut it out, will you?
I don't know how they didn't turn hostile from that. Yeah, I was gonna end it sooner, but now we're sucked into this whole Vault 3 thing. Ranger Andy's gonna be causing some problems for us here.
Oh yeah, that means more for.
Glad that's over.
Yep. Well, we were looking for a unique golf club, I think, and then it just led me here.
There you are. Gotcha.
It's a good thing he found a gun. He's taking him down pretty efficiently.
Come on.
Yeah, Nelfie's driver. We didn't find it, but we killed some of our bounty targets. You know if I'm hitting her.
You're out here somewhere.
Eat this. When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
I've got you now. Stay.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's the
Ranger Andy's gonna get himself, Bryce Anders. I don't know why I keep calling him that. He's gonna get himself killed. Yeah, I still haven't played Starfield, but I haven't heard it's the greatest. Even after you dedicate a lot of time to it, I heard it doesn't really get better. Pretty sure maintenance was down this way.
Over here. Well, that's the end of that.
He's not doing so great. He's about to die. I don't know what I just picked up. Wow, 3 different words is 1 out of 8. 3 completely different words. Yeah. Well, he either screws me over and initiates combat, or yeah, he just doesn't really do much, or he just gets knocked out. But to be fair, I don't have him in anything really protective. Is that really all they're giving me as far as like duds go? Man, our science is almost maxed out. Well, he might die soon. I like how they put the locksmith boosting magazine behind the locked door. What's that noise? He's just bumping into shit.
Well, that's the end of that.
No, we'll probably end after we finish this.
You're out here somewhere.
Where are they coming from?
Right, that's it.
They're all just flying through this tunnel. I'm gonna make a save here too, just in case Boone or someone blows off the dude's head. Bryce is just doing a great job sneaking around with us, though.
Thanks for the assistance taking out Motor Runner. I'll be heading back to McCarran. I'll put in a good word for you.
Uh-oh, Wild Wasteland. Oh, I didn't need his head. Get a unique helmet, though. Reverse pulse cleaner? What the hell is that? Alright, we gotta still set those hostages free. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I picked it up. How is this room locked? I think we cleared the way for our hostages here, though. All the bottles are just freaking out. I just got they're still not hostile towards me after everything that's happened in here. Then again, they're probably all drugged out. Whoa, what the? How did she get out of the cage?
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
You could have just clipped through the cage the whole time. Oh yeah, we need to work on repairs still. Probably add, well, night person wouldn't be bad. do Action Boy again.
Thank you for releasing us.
They don't really need to sneak. I'm pretty sure all the fiends are dead now. Oh, maybe he's just playing some Ghostwire Tokyo. Hope we didn't kill Nelfi or whatever his name is. I don't think we did. I was checking everybody. No, Eric stopped by for a bit, because he was confused why I started earlier. This was Cook. Wait, we have a fiend all the way the hell over here. Just a normal fiend though. Yeah. Yeah, we killed both of them. Yeah, he's probably just somewhere in the middle of all this. Yeah, he could even be over here. There's another group of fiends. It keeps changing directions. I don't even know if I'm hitting. There we go. Oh, there goes Boone. Yeah, I do. It wants me to go back, though, and hand in the head of the person I currently have.
I've got nothing.
Oh, that could be them right there. Yeah, driver Neffy.
Eat this.
There we go. Finish that loose end up. I can go hand these heads in really quick. Yeah. Oh, of course it's broken. God damn it. Just a shot it.
Spotted. Ain't there.
Oh, you can use pool sticks to repair it. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that I heard you mentioning Violet and taking her head. Or, well, not trying to shoot her in the head. Yeah, we're, traveling the map pretty quickly, too. Making sure there's no more fiends around me.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Fucking expensive to get into the strip these days.
Wish I could actually trade with that trader. Wait, doesn't this guy want... No. He's usually standing out front.
Heard you got Cook. I hope you roasted that bastard with his own flamer.
Here he is. Oh, that guy does?
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty? Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it. We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. The casualties would be high.
I mean, you can just send me in.
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon.
We have the Rat Slayer.
I know that every time I send them out,
which is more than enough.
I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him. That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away. You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well. Driver Nephi.
Nephi,
say,
okay.
You son of a bitch. No tips on my golf swing. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath.
Dude, the Rat Slayer has been taking down some pretty deadly foes.
Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you. If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he
Yeah,
was
there's
dead?
a Fallout specific
The fiends let
channel
this guy touch their food?
in one of the
Well,
tabs.
this is payback
Yeah, I
for at
saw it
least
in the
one of
books
my
one.
troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Ryan, you can probably relocate it, right? Or just
Perimeter's
liked
been
after everything we
quiet since
did.
you left. The fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any more trouble. Not for a long while. Right.
There we go. That quest is done. I wonder if, does he want to talk about anything?
What is it?
No. I mean, we were killing fiends, so... There we go. This is probably, like, a pretty perfect spot to end the stream. I didn't actually think we were going to go to Vault 3, because I was going to try to get the stealth books, so we actually were able to get that one. We also already got the one at Camp Searchlight. There's one in Good Springs. Did I pick the one up in Good Springs? I don't think I might have. I don't remember. Then there's NCR Sharecropper Farms. That's where the other one is. But yeah, we're going to end here. I'm going to have another Ghost of Tsushima video up on Friday, which is today technically, but it's going to be up later. And then I know Ryan's streaming Elden Ring pretty much all weekend. I'll be streaming as well on Saturday because I just normally stream on Saturday, so I guess you're just going to have to make a choice. You watch Ryan's stream, then you're not allowed here, or if you watch my stream, you're not allowed in his. So that's just the choice you're going to have to make, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't really matter. You can just pop in and out. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, we got a lot done on this one, I feel. We did a ton of NCR quests. We got Return to Sender done and took back Nelson and everything like that. The Legion hates us now, but it was only a matter of time. Oh, you can't move it. But yeah, and then we also did some stuff here. We got a lot of random side quests done. We leveled up quite a lot too. Found some more unique weapons. We took that power armor, which I was not expecting to pull off. Luckily, the Rat Slayer is extremely powerful. It's like the Varmint rifle in Red Dead 2. That thing's a sniper, basically. But yeah, I'm actually surprised at the progress we made. I wasn't really sure because I didn't have a plan, because I don't know anything about this game, but I feel like we did a lot. But as always, thanks to everybody who hung around. Trenton, I always appreciate it. William he's probably still here. He's always lurking. He's always around. I appreciate it, William. Ryan showed up. I know he doesn't catch a lot of them, but I appreciate it. We had 2 newer people. We had Ian and Burton. So thanks for hanging out as well. Ian was here for a bit. I think they were both playing New Vegas in the background, which is cool. Baron showed up. Pretty much all the regulars showed up. Eric and Isaac were both here. So yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. It's always cool to just sit back, game, and hang out. Yeah, William is probably watching Dragon Ball. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Saturday. And if anybody's watching the Ghost of Tsushima playthrough, you'll have another part to watch later today or tomorrow, whatever you prefer. But yeah, thanks again. I'll see you guys later.